Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of D&D Requiem, where we sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons, and you get to watch the shenanigans ensue. So, we do have one small announcement that is unfortunate. Fortunately, due to his new schedule, Rand, aka Huron, is no longer going to be in the campaign with us. So, we wish him luck in whatever his future endeavors are, but he will no longer be in the game with us. I think this is the quietest you guys have ever been during one of my little intros.
I'm paying respect.
It's a solemn moment. You can't speak.
Lies and slander.
Tragic day.
Oh.
Alright, so. But with that being said, why don't we just jump into tonight's episode of D&D Requiem. So, where we last left off, you guys had all received your various awards for completing the main task at hand of finding the whereabouts of various dissension headquarters and taking down this group of rebels. Doing so, killing their leader, Damien, and restoring a modicum of peace to Ravnica. Whatever peace there can be with the guilds always at each other's throats. You all were given told about the upgrades to the guild hall and areas you have access to now. You have a full library, some new training rooms, and even a basement that has a door that connects to the world tree. Where you guys decided to take a little bit of a risk and
Adventure.
jump in without a place in mind. Ended up on the world of Acetria, where you saw the tail end of the siege of the capital city of Tozar. And had some confrontation between between other members of the party. You all, though, eventually returned back to Ravnica through the same door. And
Before returning, Panicker went Ultra Instinct for a moment.
That was a moment that happened, not a big enough moment to be included in the recap. And you all came back here to Ravnica, where various people were going about their own business. Spear and Panicker were on their way to Jim's to bring him some dead people dust. And Rickon was reading over the notes that had been, or some of the notes at least, that had been acquired in Damien's lair. Rickon had a great majority of them, but Panicker had the others, and upon Panicker and Spear taking a look at them, they found some interesting leads to some of the missing children, as well as a missing group of Golgari that are apparently still kidnapped by dissension. And that's where we left off.
On the way, can I just take off my leather, the outer leather vest and just put on the new one?
All right, sure. So you take off your normal leather armor or studded leather. I don't remember which you had before. You
Studded.
put on your new +1 studded leather that you got from Damien.
So, Spear, how do I look?
I thought he did that in the place right before we tried to steal the fucking throne that we were denied.
I never even put it in my inventory.
That's your fuck up because you totally said you put it on while we were in there.
I
But
did.
it's okay, I forgive you. But Spear looks at you and says, wait, is there a particular color to it? What color is it?
It is black leather,
Just all black leather?
pretty much. It's a very. It looks like it would fit well with a rogue.
Spear just looks at it and goes, "Oh my god, your color palette is so boring."
I
I mean, it
he's
looks like
wearing
it fits
black
you
leather.
well.
He's covered in black feathers. It all just kind of blends in.
I'm also wearing a black shirt. Wearing a black shirt with a black leather vest on it.
Isn't his hat not black though?
No, it isn't. It's brown.
So he really just sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't he?
It really does.
In the middle of the day, maybe. But
In
when
the
he's
day.
stealthing
Yeah.
around in shadows,
Yeah.
no.
It's a darker
Oh, so it's like a
brown.
burnt chocolate chip cookie. Okay.
Yeah.
He looks at him and goes,
It's a
Doesn't your-
reverse.
"Doesn't your guild use any other colors besides black? Are they all colorblind or tone deaf?
Sometimes they use
Spear.
blue.
Spear.
Get yourself some blue
We might-
accents."
Sometimes we might use a little bit of a darker shade of blue, but I mean, in my field of work, it is
What are you?
necessary.
A teenage boy band that's emo. What is this?
I will bonk you on the head.
Ravnica grunge called. They want their style back.
Spear.
Bonking me on the head is not going to make you look better. Well, maybe if I had a few shots of the strongest ale or strongest whiskey from the Whistling Arrow, but no. It's going
I
to make
will
it
be-
blend even worse.
Spear, I will become you.
You wish.
What does that mean? What does I will become you?
Oh, is
mean?
he challenging me?
You
Oh, I'm
can't
gonna look
become
at this
me
one.
because you weren't born this fabulous. You're just trying to
Right,
imitate.
You know what's even funnier? Because Panicker is probably speaking in the fucking bro voice. So it's like,
I'm
Right, I know.
speaking in
I'll
his
become
voice.
you, bro.
I'm
Don't
speaking
tell
in
me,
his
bro.
voice. I'm speaking to Spear in Spear's voice.
Nah, it'd be even funnier if it was the bro voice. Like, you want to mess with me,
No.
bro? I'll become you, bro.
I've challenged. I have told him I'm gonna become him in his voice.
You can
And,
become
I
me
would
all
like-
you want in my voice, but you will never match my style with that.
I would like to use up one charge and become
What
Spear.
style?
Wait, what are you trying to do?
I would like to expend one charge of my ring and become Spear.
Good luck with that shit.
Disguise self.
Yeah, it doesn't let you become something that's almost fucking 3 feet taller than you. Wait, how tall are you?
Oh, wait. It's a mini version.
Oh my god!
Okay, that's short.
That's
But-
amazing!
What? How tall is Spear?
With his shoes on, 7 feet.
What? I thought you were shorter than that.
Hell to the no, bitch. He's 6'6", flat foot.
Me, a
He's a
warforged,
whole.
with the
he
capability
is-
to make himself taller by putting heels into his body.
You know what?
So-
you should go talk to Eve.
I
Give him
do
the good
need to get a slight reminder from last session. Rickon, where was it that you requested Spear meet you? Was that the guild hall or was it at the manor?
It was at the Golgari.
Or
Yeah,
the Golgari, that's where it was.
Yep.
But yeah, wait, where are we having this conversation at, by the way? Where the hell
Just some
are
random
Like-
street on the way to
Yeah,
the
we're in the
Is it
fucking
guild
middle
hall?
of the road. And I just can call out, I will
Okay,
fucking
out of character
love
question.
you.
How many people are just watching these two bananas right now? As they're just standing there in the street arguing about
There's a decent
height
amount
and
of people that
color.
are giving them like odd looks and like pretending to not be paying attention as they walk past.
Good.
Okay, now that you said there's someone pretending to not pay attention,
Oh no.
Spear wants
I
to
don't like this.
actively
I don't like
look and
this.
see how many people are watching us because this is gonna get fun.
Oh no.
Also, does his illusion hold up decently? Because again, I forgot how tall Panicker actually is.
I'm 5'7", so I'm like almost a foot shorter than you without heels.
Without heels,
So
I
there's a
am the
good,
heels.
like
I am the heels.
20 people nearby that are just like giving odd looks at you guys while walking past.
And just to make sure,
Oh no.
the Rakdosian reputation still holds true, right?
Oh
As is,
yes.
okay.
Absolutely.
He looks at Panica and he goes, Panica, how good are you at just being intimidating without having to try?
Not very.
We should work on that. You see that guy over there who's pretending to not look at us, but we both know he really is. Because who the fuck is not looking at an ass like this and a pair of pants like
I
this?
How far away
God.
is the guy that's
Oh,
pretending
God.
not to look? How far is the guy that's not pretending to look?
He's like 30 feet away, and at this point he's like
Oh.
looking away, like rubbing the back of his neck, kind of hurriedly walking away.
He's exactly 30 feet. I use Mage Hand to just tap him on the shoulder.
He doesn't pay mind to it, just continues going, and his pace just kind of increases a little bit more.
I don't know how you normally do your work, but I want you to go over there. I want you to grab him, and I want you to make him scream "Uncle."
That,
of fear.
that's not. This isn't.
I mean, because if you really wish to become me, you're gonna have to be able to do that without breaking a sweat.
Out of character, this is gonna be interesting. I'm just gonna sit back and relax and watch this fold because this might end terribly. Let's see what happens.
Man, it just occurred to me that we started this campaign with 3 Demir members, and we're down to just 1.
Yeah, this is a sad day.
Well, I said earlier, a tragic day.
I think you still have 2 Boros though, so I mean,
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Boros represent.
we got
Yeah.
2 Cappers.
Oh no,
Yeah,
the cops
baby.
and robbers.
Well, I need to check something real fast. Give me like 12
Rename the
seconds.
campaign "Cops and Robbers."
Also,
I
where
need-
the hell is KC? Did he just kind of like
Oh,
stay back?
I went home. I need a rest.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
tired.
at the guild hall right now.
I am pooped.
In fact, while this is going on, I'm just gonna drop us on the 10th district map.
That worked. That worked.
Let's see.
That worked.
Don't mind, Jared. Could I have Casey take a long rest right now? It's a bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, thank you.
Oh, that's right, because you got the whole exhaustion thing.
No,
from your
because I have to stay up because y'all we're afraid of
Cause
falling
y'all
asleep.
bitches.
Well,
adventures.
they also got the explanation that you taking a long rest, you're still fully aware of everything going
No,
on.
but it's the principle of the matter. We had to play. We had to play. What was it? Fuck.
Offices, humans in offices, or something like that.
Humans.
Yeah.
I love the new Office expansion set.
Also, he needs to go and check on his titanium undies.
No, don't do this. Don't do this.
Man,
I
everyone
actually
hates
added-
that OSHA player.
He
Spear.
said not now.
You gotta go
Silence.
make sure they're clean, because I'm sure he might have stabbed
No,
himself.
because I have to add another adjective if I say it again.
Spear.
No,
Spear.
you're on timeout right now.
Okay, what's up? What's up?
Spear. I would do
these
that,
tidy
but we
whities,
have
these
business to
expensive,
attend to.
illustrious diamond, silver, chromium, titanium, gold, tidy whities.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Packer. The underwear apparently decided to precede you. What was that?
You see, Spear, I would, but we have business.
Yes, and that's pleasure. You have to learn how to mix the two. They're not mutually exclusive, at least not for me, then.
That's not how that works. No.
See, come here. Watch this. Watch this. And Spear just walks up to the guy before he can get out of arm's reach, and basically underarm not necessarily full Nelson's him, but like literally slips both of his arms under the guy's armpit and grabs him by the chest
Oh
and says, if you don't scream, I'm going to rip you limb from limb very slowly. And then I'm going to feed you to my little friend. Are you ready?
He's like a gremlin.
Does Spear
Don't feed him after
motion
midnight.
over to me when he says little friend?
Huh?
Does Spear motion over to me when he says little friend?
Yes, actually, we're gonna make it even more interesting. He's gonna actually motion to Panicker.
Jeremy,
who
does
looks
the
like
guy
shorter
look over
version
at
of
me?
him.
Dude's still not. The dude is just quickening his pace more and more without actually looking back. He just.
Spear grabbed him.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he is grabbed. He is grabbed by the tits right now.
Spear,
Underarm.
restate what you
Spear, make an
said.
athletics check.
Barely by the pectorals.
So scroll down.
Give me a sec.
No, yeah, just scroll down. There you go. Right there. There you go. Push it. What's it say? The game wants this to happen.
Well,
The game wants this to happen.
It wants it to happen. I mean, you gotta oblige.
he actually. You try to grab him, but he actually just manages to get out of your grasp just barely, and it keeps going.
Actually,
He just keeps going at the same pace.
Because he's just a commoner, so he has a +0, and I rolled a 17, and defender wins ties.
I would like to reposition the mage hand in front of him with just stop.
You do that, he just keeps going and breaks
Flip
through
over
the
to my lightning
10-pound
lure.
limit of mage hand. It just keeps going. He is determined to just get away from you guys.
Yep. Go to my spell.
Well, you just broke my mage hand. Stop where you are. I'm gonna shoot
Okay.
your ankle.
Doesn't my lightning lure? Yeah, hit that. Yep.
Oh gosh!
Lightning lure. Yeah. Because it's a cantrip, and I don't give a shit.
Don't make me push the button.
Well, I was actually just trying to read the spell, but then it rolls. So it's fine.
That's weird. but
Did
alright.
you actually want to use it?
Yeah, we'll go for it. I mean,
All
it's
right.
already on the thing. Spirit Gremlin mode activated.
He fails, and he is hanging on by a thread as you deal 3 lightning damage to the commoner
Oh god.
and pull him
it's his
towards you.
fault. He should have fucking paid attention. Panicker, go get him.
You see, he has severe lightning burns on his electrical burns on his arm now, and he actually spits up some blood as you pull him over to you.
What's important is that
walked
you
over.
scream when he got
I have a wife
electrocuted.
and kids at home. Please don't kill me.
I walk over and smack Spear on the back of the head.
Please don't kill me. I have a wife and
No,
kids.
the most important question was, what kind of noise did he make when he got electrocuted?
He let out a scream.
You see that? Yes,
I
thank
walk
you for
over-
hitting me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over and just smack him on the back of the head a little.
Who?
What are you hitting me for?
Fear.
I managed to do what I need to. See, if you can't do it, he's standing there, and look at him. He's begging for his life. Didn't even have to do
And then
it.
he looks like he's about to
Roll with
die.
invisible, aren't you? Like holy
And so
shit.
Spear
You see,
crouches down.
there's absolute fear in his eyes that you guys are about to like kill him, and he just faints.
That's
Look
not
what
cool.
you did.
I pick him up.
Well, look what you did.
He's coming with me. I need to.
What do you do? What the fuck?
This is mine now.
Poor guy.
Spear, make a perception check real quick.
So yep.
Can
go back over
I
there.
make
And
can I
then
make
go down.
a perception check? You say?
Yeah,
Can I also make one?
go
There
ahead.
you go. Hey, apparently the game wants me to be perceptive.
Damn, more perspective than me.
Really? Even with nice, I dig
I
it.
rolled a 3.
Damn, but you know it's great when you can roll shit and still get nice. What are we perceiving? Yeah.
So Panicker, you don't. Actually, no. You both noticed that. As this is all happening, you notice at the corner of your eye, there's a squad of Boros heading your direction.
Dude, did they see me smack him on the back of the head?
You have no idea.
Well,
I was screaming before I even noticed that. No, put him down. God.
okay. A, is there an alley nearby? And B, how far away are they from us?
They're about 60 feet away right now.
All right.
And there is not a nearby alley. You guys are kind of in the middle of a, semi-busy street.
Oh, that's
It's
fine.
a wider street as well.
That's fine. He looks at Panicker. He says, "Panicker, calm your tits. All right.
You just
We are trying to muster up your courage to become a better dealer of certain wares and fun.
speak like that more, and I swear to God, I swear to whatever God that you are currently praying, whatever
Oh my
God you
God!
pray
Do
to.
not listen to me. For all that is Rakdos.
I will slap.
By the way, we're still
Oh,
walking.
fuck.
Like
Alright.
we're walking. He
Yeah.
turned and started walking the other way calmly.
I'm following him.
Did you drop the dude that had fainted, or
No, he's mine now. I'm walking away with him.
the
Here.
Boros are following you?
That's
Spear.
fine. I'm taking him to the guild hall. I don't give a shit.
Oh God.
What, Panicker?
Where are you even taking this poor boy?
To the guild hall. Where else am I going to take
Which
him?
one?
That's the real question now, isn't it?
Hey, you two! Stop where you are!
I don't feel like it.
I look around. Is there a group of 2 people near us?
No. You, Birdman and person
Wait, hold
in
on. Wait, is
makeup.
this a question?
going-
Did his illusion drop because he did have his disguise self up?
Oh, what was your disguise self of?
I become
Me?
him.
You two, you twins there.
I look around.
Stop where you are.
I visibly just look around, very much just like, oh, do they mean 2 other people?
And they
Couldn't be
you
us.
see they are looking right at you and they point at you. Yeah, you. Stop where you are.
Oh, they're pointing at us. I move around. I move to the side a little, stepping back and forth.
Their finger follows you every time, and they are picking up their pace a bit and still
I
moving
look-
towards you.
I
He
look
never stopped
behind
walking
me.
as he was going the other direction. He was like, Panicker, if you don't give them the acknowledgement, they go away.
Here, you might want to pull out your business card.
My business card, you say?
Do you not have
I don't
a
think they're
card
going
that
to
says
like
that you are
that.
part of the Rakdos?
Yes, I do. But
You
they're
may
not
want to
going
just
to like
show them that, and then just say fuck off.
Vinegar, make me an intelligence check real quick.
Like just a flat
Just
intelligence.
a flat history.
Is-
Alright, never mind, Vinegar knows nothing.
you might want to just throw it at them and then just say fuck
But wait,
off
wait,
and
wait.
run
Can
away.
you get advantage on that? Because he is part of a guild that thrives on information.
You know what? Yes. Go ahead,
Okay,
roll again.
I'll roll again and watch this be a nat 1.
Oh god.
At least
You know,
higher.
it was a DC 10, so
Oh god.
you remember some bits of information about the fact that out of various guild inter-guild relationships, you for one know that two of the guilds that get along probably the least are the Rakdos and the Boros.
So,
And
Spear,
doing that will probably not go well.
how many of those business cards do you have?
I have a really big one.
You have a really big one. Do you have any others than the big one?
Well, I mean, if we're talking about the band of wet blankets following us like a band of sad puppies, it's not really going to matter too much.
That was so oddly
So
specific.
with them having picked up their pace, do you guys pick up their pace to avoid them, or are you just gonna let them catch up to you?
Just throw a card at them, flip them off, and let's get the fuck out of here. Leave the
I like
band.
the way you think.
Leave the man. You know what?
No,
How
he's
close are
not.
they? How close are they right now?
With the fact that they've picked up their pace, they've gone from 60 feet to 30 feet.
Chuck him at him. Chuck him at them.
You know what? That is a great idea.
With
Hold
the
on
business
just a
card.
moment. With the business card. So, Spear is going to take this poor guy. By the way, does this guy have any ID on him? I would have checked while I was walking with him.
Yeah, his name is Bob.
I'm so
Like in the
sorry,
building?
Bob.
Just Bob.
Oh, just...
Bob Williams.
Bob Williams. It's a horrible
Terrible
name.
Did Bob see me before I became Spear?
You have no idea.
So as I take Bob, and I surround him with a if this works like this, I'm thinking it does. Nathair's mischief, and I just drop him on the ground. So I basically make
I
a
said
20
throw
cube
him
around
at
him.
him.
Oh, you know what? That's right. Can I make it on him and then chunk it at them? Just toss them at them.
Let me look at the spell.
Oh,
It's got
Spear, you beautiful
a
bastard.
60-foot range with a 20-foot
60-foot
cube.
range, fill a 20-foot cube within range of the Fey and Draconic magic. Roll a d4 to determine what the effect is.
Right there in the bottom left hand. There you go. The bottom. Yeah. Yep. And then hit.
Also, Jeremy, I was right. I immediately got 5 pings. Told you.
A 2.
All right. So you toss him in and just fill the area with the guards and him with the cube.
Yep.
So as you do that, bouquets of flowers appear all around. Each of I'm just gonna do. Well, he's unconscious, so he automatically fails. I'm gonna do the. There's 4 guards.
This fucking. Oh
Let's
god,
see.
I love it. A piece of
First
crust
one
from an apple
fails. What's your DC?
pie. I believe it's a 14, but let me double check that. Hang on. Yes, wait.
14. Yeah, it
Yes,
says it
14.
right there.
Yep.
Oh yeah. So 2 fail, 3 fail. All 4 fail as the bouquets of flowers all squirt water in their eyes and they go blind.
And then I dash like a motherfucker to get the hell out of Dodge.
I
go,
I
"Better go."
take more dashes than Spear and run past him.
What did
You
poor
can double
Bob ever do
dash.
to deserve this?
He did nothing.
Poor Bob. All he did was try to just not be a part of that, and then Spear made him a
Exactly.
part of it.
I made him beautiful, damn it.
You fucking electrocuted him.
That's his fucking fault. All
Oh
he had to
man.
do was own up on the fact that he was looking at my ass and he would have been fine.
You
Because
didn't
all
even
I was
ask
gonna
him to own
do-
up on that. You just said, I'm gonna fucking murder you.
Well, I
Because
mean,
by the way,
yeah,
because he's a commoner, he had 4 hit points at max.
I know.
And you
Hold
done
on,
3
wait.
damage to him. He had 1
Spear,
hit point.
wait. Spear pressed it twice. He should be fucking dead. He rolled a 7 first.
Did I? Oh,
He had a
I didn't even
family.
see
well, I
that.
was gonna take him home. Also, did we find out where he lived from his ID?
He didn't look long enough to see. Oh god.
Also, I'm
Panic, go back and get his wallet.
God.
no.
We gotta make amends. Damn it!
That's your fault. Go, you go get his
Blind.
wallet.
You got time. Come on.
Are they still blinded?
They're blind for as long as I think I'm holding concentration.
No, they're blind until the start of your next turn
Sure.
because it's a new effect every round.
There you go. So, I mean, you have a chance if you
You
go
threw
back and
him at them. If they are
About 6 seconds
unblinded.
later, you see all the flowers disappear and they start to recover from their vision, but drops of molasses start to appear all throughout the cube and it just slows them down as they try to move.
I mean,
Yeah.
they can't go very fast. If you go back and get it now and we just like dip the fuck out, it'd be great.
No.
Damn it! You're making this difficult. How are we supposed to make amends? Look at his clothing.
Go
He
get his
clearly
wallet
is in
then.
need of some help with his fashion.
Go back and get his ID, get his wallet for me.
Why did you think I told you to go do it? You're faster. Duh.
Fine. I run back, taking all of the dashes. And I gonna take this. Grab his ID, grab his wallet. How much money does he have?
Like 3 silver.
I'm gonna drop 2 gold in there. And you know what? I'm feeling
As
I'm
you've
feeling
gotten
generous.
close enough here, one of these Boros soldiers is gonna pull something out of a bag and they try to throw a net onto you.
Did I say
No,
2?
no
I meant
need for
like I
that.
meant 20. I dropped like 20 gold into his wallet, and then throw it right back on him. Throw it back into his pocket.
But they miss you. With
All
a
right.
You guys
natural
are with
2.
the-
So I take his ID, take his wallet, throw 20 gold in there. Feeling
I
generous.
love how the. By the way, can I see them miss him with the net?
Yes! Someone else is also going to try.
I was about to say
Guys, you're not
I'm
going to
getting
want
the
to do
fuck out of
that.
here.
And that is a let's see. That is a 18, 20, 21 to hit?
I thought you said he was throwing a net at me, not throwing something directly at me.
It's still.
Well, I mean, it's a roll.
It's a roll to hit.
All right, yeah, that's gonna hit.
All right. You are now restrained.
I would like to crawl away like a worm.
This isn't just like this is like, a net with weights meant to throw on someone and keep them there. You would need to make a check to specifically a strength check to try to escape it.
All right, I'm gonna try to get the fuck out of this shit.
Let's
So
see. Also, it is no longer molasses. It drops molasses in the air. It is now
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
oh gosh.
Question: what is that net made out of?
Standard net material. So rope
So,
and with weights
so if
or along the edge.
oh, it's made out of rope. It's just made out of rope. Can I grab one of my daggers and cut this shit?
You would be doing so at disadvantage because you are restrained. It is like you're not like it knocks you to the ground and it's difficult for you to move under it kind of net.
All right, I'll just try to pull it off first.
All right, strength check.
Does that 18 work?
Yeah, you're able to pull it off. Let's see,
I then take all the dashes and get the fuck out of there.
He fails. Two of them are already on you, but the other two have started to burst out in fits of giggling. But two of them passed with natural 20s, so.
Are they on both sides of me?
Yes. You gain 2 attacks of opportunity if you try to run away.
Alright, I'm not gonna take all the dashes. I'm gonna disengage and then just take a dash and get back up to where Spear is. Because he can only take that many.
That's true. I can't.
Loser.
Shut up.
I'm back where you were. I was like
those two that were on you, though they do not get their attacks of opportunity, they are going to dash. Both of them are going to dash towards you. Which gets them on
Spear's
you
right
again.
next to me.
So
Spear.
that gets
Okay.
that means that they have both of you right there now.
Hey, look, he's taller than me.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking Aethers them again. Just
So
these two
that ends
guys.
concentration on the
Oh,
other
that's right.
one.
Is it on the first one? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep
Well,
the
they're gonna have to-
The other two would be free from it.
Yeah, well, they're gonna have to
Hold on,
run
hold
this
on.
way to catch us
Decided
anyway.
not to do that. So then, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at them and I go, "Gentlemen, you might not want to do that.
We're gonna need you to come with us.
I'm gonna need you to
Assaulting
come
a
with me.
random citizen on the streets.
First of all,
Hey, I didn't do it. I was trying to stop him.
Second of all, oh my god!
And then
are
attempting
you
to kidnap
positive you're
them.
the- First of all,
Again,
you don't
tried
have
to
proof of
stop
that.
him.
And second of all, I just remembered. You suck at everything. Bye now.
Wait, I just remembered something too. Look back there. I point at the civilian on the floor. Do one of
They're
them look?
looking at you.
You see that civilian on the ground? Look at him. He's fucking dying. Save
And you're
one of you should
standing
save
here
him.
with your bullshit.
The other two can handle it.
They're just laughing their asses off, looking at how stupid you two look. Get a sense of fashion.
Now you're getting it.
I'm getting it now that I look like you.
Shared a brain cell.
But the
I
one
look
of
like
them is
him.
going to attempt to grapple you, Spear. The other is going to attempt to grapple Panicker.
Ooh,
Both
is
of
that
you to
an
make me either athletics or acrobatics checks?
is that an acrobatics check that I have a +7?
Scroll up. Scroll up. There we go. Hold on. Yep.
Ooh.
That one.
The one
Okay,
on you,
well, at
Spear,
least-
gets you.
Oh my god, your hands are all over me.
And you just
Ladies and
barely
gentlemen.
managed to slip out, Panicker, as he also got a 12. And you're the defender in this case.
Well,
Ladies and
well,
gentlemen, I'm being caressed by the gods of the Boros, and they say they hate us. Oh my goodness!
you know what?
The one that
Fuck
grabbed you, Spear, is pulling out manacles and starting to shackle them onto you.
Oh
So
my
that guy's busy with that. There's only one that can take an attack of opportunity. I'll be fine. I fucking take all the dashes and get the fuck out of there.
Run like hell, buddy, because this is gonna get
I just
real
look to Spear,
fucked up.
give him a little wave, and then fuck off.
That's a 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And while he's trying to manacle me, I go, "Do you know
10
why
slashing
you were
damage.
sent on patrol?
Ten-
It's
all right.
because you suck at everything." So the one who's trying to manacle me, I'm gonna vicious mockery his ass.
Alright.
There's a reason why you're out here with us. It's because you aren't good enough to be in there with them.
So now I'm like, what, 90 feet away, right?
Yep. Just roll it.
Rolling.
Let's see. They got
Spear
12,
really is
so
just
they
like
take 6
vindictive, isn't he?
psychic damage, but they are still even more reason for them to shackle you.
Aw, did I touch a nerve? Not yet, I didn't.
Here, just break out. He's starting to.
That's true. I want to mind sliver him and then run like hell. Hit it. Scroll. Is that the mind sliver? Yeah.
Another 6, poor bastard.
We like the 6.
6.
He fails, takes the 6 damage.
Damn, this man has just taken 12 damage from mocking.
And I'm gonna just piece the fuck out. I don't give a fuck if he's trying. I'll just take him with me. Thanks for the bracelet.
Make an athletics or acrobatics check to get out of the grapple that you're still under.
It's gonna be yep. Roll it. Aw, they really want me to go to jail. I like this. The game wants me to go to jail.
Go to
Yeah,
jail.
that's a 22 on their part to keep you. And they continue to shackle you,
What's the other one doing that I just ran away from?
chasing after you.
Yeah, he's like 30 feet behind me, and that's just going to keep increasing. That's just going to keep increasing the further back I get.
Hey, question. So is he got me behind? Like, okay, so you say he's got me grappled, and he's trying to shackle
So basically, he has you like grabbed with one arm, and he is manipulating the shackles onto your wrist with the other hand, making sure you don't get away.
Oh, let me just.
Oh, well
check.
then, am I strong enough to just drag his ass with me? Fuck it. I don't have to try to break free from him. I'll just bring him with me.
No, because you're grappled, so your speed is 0.
So, is there an alleyway nearby where I am running?
Give me a perception check.
Ooh, something I'm good in. Give me a good roll.
Hey.
You do notice
That's
an
a-
alleyway.
I would like to run it. Is there a box I can grab with anything in it?
There's a couple trash cans.
Is there anything in one of the trash cans?
There's trash in all of the trash cans.
Alright, I'm going to grab one of the trash cans, take its lid off, like throw it a little, and then just end the just stop that disguise self that's going on. And then just act. Wait, is this alley in dead end?
It isn't.
Alright, I'm going to just act like I'm an innocent Birdman that just got fucking shoved over. Since that guy probably watched me run in
Like
this
a drunk
alleyway.
Birdman?
You do
No, like,
see
I'm-
after a moment the
I'm holding onto the
Boros
trash can.
does,
I'm like falling over on the wall like I just got shoved into it.
after After a moment, the Boros soldier does turn the corner. Give me a deception check.
Deception.
Or
There.
performance, actually.
Performance. Yeah, that does seem more accurate. Good roll.
He looks around, just and turns back the other way.
He just fucking
question.
ran over there. Get him! I'm
question.
yelling in the bro voice. Asshole
In the bro
pushed
voice.
me over. I
question.
pick up it.
Thanks
pick
for
up
the
the-
information. He starts running down the alley.
Oh my god!
I pick up
this
the
is best we have for
as he
technician.
picks up the trash. As he runs past, I'm picking up any trash that I made fall out of the trash can. Place it back where it was. Place the lid on it. And then just start going back.
So, okay. Now, question: does he have me in a way that if I decided to acrobatics my way, aka roll into a ball to basically schoolboy him to get free, can I do that?
Sure.
Will that give me advantage since he's probably not expecting that?
He's expecting anything from anyone trying to resist arrest.
I wasn't technically resisting arrest. I just didn't want him to put those tacky ass handcuffs on me.
He's arresting you, though, so...
Okay, that works.
Just tell me when I'm back where Spear is.
Also, what is he wearing?
Chainmail.
Ew, that sounds uncomfortable.
He gets a natural 1.
Okay. He's on the ground.
So you're able to get free of him. At this point, though, your hands are in the manacles, but you're free of him and can start running if you want.
Running like hell and breaking them bitches as I go. All the dashes.
How many dashes can Spear take? 1?
I could get 60 feet around.
So can he. He'll be right back with you.
Yeah,
once
but
he
he's
gets up.
on the ground.
Which, by the way, do you have any obvious Rakdos insignia on your outfit?
I think we just left talking to the dude. So I mean, honestly, I just look like a crazy clown. That's really all I look like. There's nothing that screams Rakdos except for the ring.
And what other guild would dress like that? Who else would dress like that other than Rakdos?
A Rakdos wannabe?
On my way back to where Spear's getting cuffed, I'm just gonna kiss the Demir ring. Just give that a little smooch because of how.
As you're running back, you see him running towards you, both arms manacled. If you want to try to get out of it, make me a strength check.
I'm just going to pretend like I
guess you can actually try to escape them with a dexterity check as well.
I get the hellish rebuke thing. Okay, cool. Oh, dex check. Let's see. Is my strength better than my dex? It is. Damn.
Is
So you can either break them or try to escape them.
Is the guy running after him how far back?
Oh, no, that's the
He's about 90 feet back because it took him some time to recover.
Break him.
Yes.
I know the other one.
So yeah, flat strength check.
Yep.
You're not able to break them.
Ooh, I'm going to pretend like I'm just meeting Spear. Oh, hey, I run a shop. If you want those bad boys off, come pay me a fine. Pretty sure you've been there, so you know where it is. Wink, wink.
Question: I dipped down. So, are there any alleys nearby that I know of with a sewer system attachment?
Yeah.
Okay, I go that way and I go down the sewer system.
All right. As you're climbing down the ladder into the sewers, make me a dexterity check as you're climbing down a kind of slippery ladder because of all the condensation on it, and you're manacled.
You said a check or a save?
Check.
Okay. Can I use my acrobatics or no?
I'm gonna say no because this is less of an acrobatics kind of thing and more of you are trying to work around,
My way down.
like work your way down this ladder with your arms manacled together and it being slippery.
Question: how far down is that drop, by the way?
It's about 10 feet.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna jump down there. I'm not even gonna bother trying to climb it.
All right. You take 5 points of fall damage.
Works for me. And I'm gonna try to break him again now. Or actually, no, I'm gonna try to slip out of him this time. Is that a dex you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Once again, you try to escape them, and they're on good.
They do good.
I'm gonna continue heading to where me and Spear were heading.
Which was the Golgari Guildhall.
Yep.
And this all happened because someone forgot that the Rakdos doesn't use random bystanders anymore.
Oh, uncheck it. No, that's not what happened. I just wanted to fuck with the guy, and he refused to play along. Goddamn it, he was not being a good sport.
He was just trying to get back to his wife and kids. You suddenly attacked him.
He could have.
And I tried to stop Spear.
Oh, don't you start that shit. Don't you
I
dare
mean,
start that shit.
You also tried to stop him.
I mean, I did try to stop the guy to just, hopefully not have Spear do what he did.
But with enough time,
Mm-hmm.
you are able to meet up with each other either at the guild hall or beforehand.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be trying to get these off because I might actually want to use these later. Just add them to my.
So you,
meaning
you might want to try to get them off without breaking them. Meaning you're either gonna need to just try to escape them, or wait till you meet up with Panicker and he can pick the lock.
Yeah, a certain Birdman did just offer to get those off of you for a price in the middle of a street. Wink, wink.
I mean, if he followed me down the hole, he could have got that price. Wink, wink. Anyway, roll the dex thing again, because I don't want to break them this. Wait, question: does mending work on stuff that's broken like this? Do I know that?
Yeah, it could.
Okay, fuck it. We're gonna break it.
You need the pieces, though.
No. I mean,
so then strength check.
Oh.
What do you need the pieces to mend it, though?
Yes. Still not enough.
What the fuck kind of handcuffs are these?
The standard manacles that have a DC 20 to either escape or break out of them.
Really?
Yes.
Boros.
Like, these are the standard manacles that are in the PHB.
Oh, well, keep rolling it. Keep rolling it till it happens. Because I'm just going to be doing this.
How many will he be able to roll
actually,
for just running?
I don't plan on doing anything as strenuous. So, no. It doesn't anger me that they're on me. It's just annoying me right now. So roll it again.
Jeremy, how many rolls will he get for this?
I'll allow, after this one, which obviously fails, 4 more rolls.
Okay. Gee. Let's try one more time.
He's just gonna try one more time, one more break.
Well, at least they're... Wait, so my hands are in front or behind me, right? Which way?
They are behind. I guess in front. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to even try to climb down the ladder.
Yeah, you're in heels.
That's true.
Ain't no goddamn way you can do that
Hey,
backwards.
I have on heels. Can I use the heel of my shoe to pick this lock?
Who?
No. No.
It was worth a shot.
A second of delay, and then just
The
I
heel
know,
of
it's
your
not
shoe
about
is
it. It's
too
like-
thick.
That is not what that was. Okay.
And
I'm just gonna
also,
wait
is that how picking locks works?
then. I know.
Can't just
Alright,
stick a
cool.
straight object in there?
I mean, you could if it was
it
thin
might get
enough.
stuck.
Also, that.
And also, I don't think just a straight object will very well be able to pick the pins.
Alright.
All right, cool. So,
Wait. Are you gonna try any more, or are you just gonna wait till you meet up with Banneker?
nah, I'm just. You know what? One more time.
Alright.
You said that last time. One more
I
time.
did. I am horrible at betting games. So close. Yet so far
So
away.
close, but not. So close, but no cigar. Not able to, break out of them.
It's okay. I'm just gonna keep walking like this until I meet up with Panicker.
Yep, so you eventually, nearing the Golgari headquarters, you end up intersecting paths with Banneker.
Oh, hey, Spear. Oh! Yeah, the price is gonna be about 25 silver. You're my
Okay.
friend. Let me get that.
Well,
let me get you
let's
out
not
of those
forget, I'm
first.
also trying to get your dust. So there's that.
Let
Go
me-
ahead.
Let me get
45 silver
these off
after you pick them. Do not break them. I'm keeping these.
I rebuckle my rapier into its sheath as he says, "Don't break them." Just
Deflated.
sad Birdman noises. Fine. Hold still.
If
I'm
you
just
break
gonna-
them, you
just
have to
gonna pick
fix
'em.
them.
Oh, I can do
If
that.
you're
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick them.
Alright, make a Thieves' Tools check. 17, that's enough. You are able to pick the lock rather easily. And they pop open.
And then I just grab him by the chain, spin him around, and just plop him back in his hand.
Oh, I like that. I put them, I strap them onto myself. Actually, I'll stick them in a pouch or something if they're small enough or
Mhm.
whatever. If my pouch is big enough. And then I'll give him 5 gold because, you know, he's a homeboy. He holding it down.
Alright.
Nobody asked you, Peanut Gallery. Shush.
So with time, you're able to get to the Golgari Guildhall.
Before we get there, I'm gonna tell Spear what happened. Spear, you should have seen that I was you, and then I ran into an alleyway, and I wasn't. I tricked that motherfucker with a trash can.
Oh my god!
I tricked
This?
myself with a trash can in my hand, and he thought that the other you just ran off. Especially when
Oh my
I mean, if it weren't for me, I'm pretty sure he would have seen us conversing, and probably would have stopped you from running away.
I mean, realistically, he tried really hard, and he was really good at it, but he's not very lithe. He's really bulky. We should
He's
really
also-
tell that one guy that he's training a bunch of people who move like
I mean,
really
honestly,
bad with their bodies.
I mean,
if I didn't,
this
if
was
I
literally
didn't
just
say-
like one of the like low-level grunts, essentially, not one of like the actual good people in the guild.
if it
I
weren't
know.
for me, he would have realized. He would have just walked back, stopped you, likely,
Like
and then I wouldn't be able to tell you I'd get those off you.
the soldier stat block is only CR 1/2.
Honestly, you probably would have just broke these on your way if it weren't for me.
Probably, eventually. I mean, they do clash with this outfit, but I do have one that it will fit with. they will fit with the other one. Either way, we should probably look alive and look out for Ricky.
So,
because
with some, after a bit of time, you do manage to
By the way,
find
what was-
Rickon outside the guild hall and meet up with him.
What type of weapon did that guy take an attack of opportunity on me with?
A longsword.
So is there-
So there's like a
So is there-
big slash in your back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mend that tear. Don't. I want to look at least good.
All right. So yeah, but you do see Rickon there outside the guild hall.
Rickon.
You can just two of them going, y'all look completely sus.
Nah, only him.
Whatever
I point
do
to
you
Spear a little.
mean?
He tried to get us in trouble with the fucking law.
First of all, I
With
didn't
hold up.
try.
With which law? There's
Oros.
two. You
Captain sticks up their ass.
yeah. Fear.
Hey!
The Rakdos already
I
have
resent that
issues with.
remark.
Or they already have issues with the Rakdos, and you just gave them more reason.
And I did
They
something
really need-
beautiful.
Okay.
Honestly, Rickon, you should
I'm
have
gonna
been
regret
there.
asking. What did you do?
Nothing.
I tricked a motherfucker.
He did. He did a really good job.
I became Spear using my fabulous ring right here. Kiss the ring a little.
He's just like over here kissing the ring on himself. Oh.
Beautiful thing.
Rickon goes, note to self. Tell Casey.
Tell Casey what?
Anywho, he goes.
just
said
doesn't even mention Strader.
I was
Oh
getting
yeah,
there.
fuck! I keep forgetting that he's part of that.
No,
Who
no,
shit.
seems the more capable, the horn dog or the robot with the impeccably dressed fashion apparel that I can't mention?
With the tiny white.
Out of adjectives and
No, because
No, I'm not out of adjectives. I'm not out of
I mean,
adjectives.
Prove
It's
it,
just I
Strader
don't wanna
is
add
the
more.
one that got the killing blow on the dragon.
Shh. I wasn't there to drive
I
it
mean,
home.
fair
I
point.
swear.
That's a fair point.
Either
way, though.
Splitting hairs. Anyways,
Either way,
has hands over chest going, well,
right. Straight to business then.
I pull out the note that had the specific information. Dust, you get this paper.
He looks at Panica and he just kind of rubs his. He does the oh my god. He is so innocent, it hurts. He just kind of looks at Panica and goes, Panica. He kind of leans into him, kind of, whispering it to him as he's pushing his hand down with the paper. Panica, are you really good at the exchanging of things for stuff? You need to work on that a little bit.
I whispered back to Spear. My
used to
style is
steal
more of
stuff.
just stabby stab. No one knows that I did it.
Wait, what?
What?
No,
What do you think I did in the Demir?
I
I was
mean,
an assassin.
yes, but oh, really? Okay, but if you were, then you should be really good at this part of the job. You should be much better at extracting information.
I
than
just
you are.
found
work on that
some
later.
notes and just most of the
Alright.
info was kind of found out. I didn't have to do much. All I had to do was just murder.
Oh my god.
murder.
Lord
That was
help
my
your
best part.
guild if you are the best they have to offer.
I'm just good at murder. I don't know
If
if
you
you
want to ascend your ranks, you're gonna have to be better at, well, all of this. Either way,
Murder?
Rickon,
Murder who?
that is a good question. Who
Rickon's
did you
standing here
murder?
completely confused, looking at the two of them like, I don't fucking understand. The brain is short-circuiting right now.
Excuse me, we're trying to have a private conversation for a second. We're trying.
We're in a
That's why
public
we're
space.
whispering into each other's ears.
We're in the
You're in a
underground.
public space.
He goes, you're standing in front of the Goldgari Guild Hall, you idiots!
That's why we're whispering.
You're
I mean, we were. I was whispering to him. So either way,
And I was whispering back.
You're in the. Rickon just pinches the bridge of his nose, going, "Oh,
He says
by
he
the
looks at Rick and he
gods."
looks at Penn and goes, "You know what? We can talk about this later back at the guild hall." And he looks at Rickon and says, "Rickon, come walk with us. We have some things that we need to talk about, or at least a thing we need to talk about."
Rickon goes, "I'm standing right here."
Are you not going to budge? Do you really want to stay right here?
I told you to meet me here. This is where we're talking.
Can we at least find him? As you said,
Or
we
is it
are
like a
just
spot,
in
like a-
here. Can we find more of a private area?
Like just not in the doorway, so we're not like
not in this doorway in the middle of a room.
If you want to find a more secluded area,
Hey.
either Rickon has one that they know of, or you guys can make a perception check to just find an area more secluded.
Boy, here I go.
For funsies, I'm going to roll perception.
Holy shit,
Oh my
you are very
God.
perceptive.
Oh my god.
That's what you did in the Demir. You perceive places to hide your little bird body.
I perceive places to hide myself and then commit murder.
He's like a squid. He's like a squid. He compresses himself.
Shut
He's less bird and more
Shut
octopod.
Casey.
Casey's not here right now.
I'm a birdie.
Casey is currently like inside his own little mind, like taking a shower or something, you know, like enjoying himself. Man's is playing Smoking Out the Window while sitting naked on the couch.
Yeah, Banneker and Rickon, you both know, like, see an area where you could possibly, find somewhere to, talk.
Let's chat there.
And kind of moves them along to a more semi-secluded spot and goes, "All right, you got like 5 minutes."
Hopefully it doesn't take us that long. Rickon,
Uh-huh.
I have some information that you may actually really want. But I need that vial of dust.
Information first.
You can have
This is the same time situation.
You can have the name of the information. You give us the dust.
The information.
You give us the vial, and then you get all the information.
He just looks at the two of y'all and actually takes off the bandages to look you both in the eyes and goes, "Guys, I have a lot on my mind right now. I'm not in the mood for playing games. What information do you have?"
First,
Information on some of the missing children.
Not all of them are dead. But the information you really want, I'm going to need the vial for.
Because it depends on the information.
No. That's not how this works.
Spear.
It notes on a bit of the location of some of the children.
Shut the fuck up, Panicker!
He goes, "No, let Panicker speak." Spear, shut up.
For the fucking love of God!
Spear!
Are you part of the guild of tell everybody everything?
I'm not telling her I'm not telling Rickon the information. I'm telling.
I'm pretty sure Victor is just laughing his ass off.
I'm telling what the information is about, not the actual information.
Wait. Real quick, Rickon, high or low?
I want that goddamn shit.
No.
Let's go high this time.
Alright.
Oh, and I'm gonna send one more thing.
Unfortunately, that was slow. Victor is not in bat 4 watching you guys.
Oh, I mean, he's probably. I mean, honestly, he could be though, because he did come back to the portal behind us. So there's that. Or maybe they're out sharing a brain cell again.
Wait, who?
You know what?
Him and
Rickon,
they
once
can't
again, high or low?
Let's go low this time.
Dang it. That was high.
You're supposed,
damn it,
you're
guys!
supposed to stay, not
me.
chain.
Oh.
So he's
So,
going to
no, in that case, then.
he's going
Damn
to look
it.
at Panica. He goes, Panica. This is the part where you are terrible at. Stop it. I
Spear,
brought you here.
I am not telling her the information.
No.
I am
Shut
telling her
your
what it is
big
about
Right
so that she
now,
will
I'm
hand
going
over
to
my.
tie you. Do you want Naza to visit you in your sleep?
Rickon goes, yes, maybe. Maybe. Yes.
I will take your silence as a no. So remain that way.
Oh.
I'm just going to look at Spear very angrily for the rest of this.
Rickon kind of pulls his shirt away from his chest a little, reaches down, goes, hold on, stuck between the books. He goes, oh, that is so uncomfortable. Turns around and goes, wait a minute.
I
Oh my
will
god,
buy
question,
you.
have you been sweating with those and are they stuck to your skin? Because they're
No.
leather, right? Are they leather?
No.
Alright, I'm going
Out
to
of
break this
character,
up.
So
my understanding is that the Undercity's very cool. So
yes,
I mean,
it is
yeah,
rather
not
cool.
really.
I'm gonna
Yeah. So no.
I'm gonna not be silent now after Rickon mentions that. I'm going to invest in buying you a goddamn backpack.
I don't want it.
You are going to
No,
anyway.
Listen. There's
Are
only
you
one
jiggling
option,
right
really.
now?
And that is to put a bag of holding between the pectorals.
I am going to stab you.
I mean,
Look,
none of you
I
have
guess
even gone to
Casey
shops
has a
to see
point.
if you could get a bag of holding.
No, I was gonna go to a shop after they were done because I didn't want to interrupt.
Alright.
I want to go.
I'm also going to go to a shop.
So he looks at Panicker, or Spear looks at Panicker and goes, and he leans in and he speaks quietly to him and he says, Panicker, roll up the note with the information on it and prepare to do the exchange. Do not do it before I have the vial in my hand. Do you understand? You can speak now. Do not fuck with me on this, or your dust is going in the water.
I was gonna say something, but I started laughing uncontrollably. I'm so sorry.
While they're doing that, Rickon kind of
Has to
assess a little, and then pulls the vial out and goes, "This,
Yes.
Spear, shut up."
I say, yeah. I roll up the paper after Spear told me to.
Okay. I turn around and I look at Rickon.
Spear, shut up. I go, Panicker, can I have the note, please?
At the
This is
same
extremely important.
So,
Spear, shut up.
This is entirely in character. Sorry, what did you say?
Rickon puts the vial back down shirt.
No, I think he actually said Spear. I don't think he said Rickon.
Huh?
He said Spear.
Did he?
I think that's what he said. Wait, say what you said again, but slowly, because it kind of like flubbed up.
No, he said, sorry, I spaced out. What did you say? He didn't specify a name.
He didn't
That's
specify.
true.
I was trying to figure out how the math works.
What?
Rickon takes the bandages and starts wrapping his face back up. After
Spear
adjusting
takes the
them,
note
goes,
from
"Oh."
Panicker and holds it right in front of himself, and he says, "Rickon, I'm serious. Give me the vial, and you can have this."
I felt like you just said, "I'm serious."
Right? It sounded like it sounded.
Wait, hold on.
I'm so serious right now.
I have some.
So serial.
Wait, Spear.
I'm
I
just
think I
curious
have
right
something
now.
to. I think I have something to help with this little
Don't
problem.
fuck with me.
I pull out a tinder box.
Are you gonna try to set the damn thing on fire?
He's gonna obviously find a hot date.
I look Rickon dead in the eye. Look at the tinder box. Look at the paper. Look at Rickon in the eye. I do this 2 more times, and then I just stop at Rickon's eye.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at this right now.
Not at the
Okay.
moment.
Okay.
Damn.
So, Spirit looks at
Goes,
Rickon very, very straight faced, and he says, "This is regarding something we've talked about before, but I need you to give me the vial."
Spear, we've talked about a lot of things. I'll give you the damn vial if you'll give me the fucking paper and at least tell me what the hell you want.
At the same time, here.
Rickon goes, I'm offering you the stupid vial. Take it or I'm going to smash it on the ground.
You said put it back in your shirt, bitch.
Put it back.
I'm going to take it out. I'm sorry, I'm laughing too much in
When
this
we have
exchange.
to fucking break character to keep somebody on goddamn same level here.
I sent a very important message, and I'm also laughing at this.
Okay,
So, you know.
So at the same time,
Yeah.
he exchanges the information and takes the vial. Like this is happening. Like he's handing you the note
He'll take
and
it.
reaching for the vial at the same time and taking it.
Give it.
Okay.
Gimme, grab hands. We're going to be like, is there anything else that you need, or are you two bananas just going to be hovering around at the moment?
Can I try to read that book again?
Rickon goes, no!
I fell over and took a little nap after it the first time. I don't think I quite understood the material. I need another look.
Rickon kind of pauses, has a very, very confused expression around the one eye that's visible, kind of looks down at his clothing, looks back at Panicker and says, no!
Actually, Spear looks at Rickon and says, wait. Maybe this time he'll get it. And he's looking at Rickon and he's making the let him do it thing. Basically, he's like, don't stop him. Let him live out his best life. And he's basically, he's just like, let him do it. Let him read it. Let him try. He needs to rest. He's been working really hard. He needs to try to absorb this information. Let him try.
Rickon goes, if that's the case, go make him some coffee. Go have some ice cream or some other confectionery sugars and veg. Rickon goes, I'm out. Turns and starts walking towards the guild hall.
All right.
You should come shopping with us later. Get you a
Rickon
backpack.
Turns around, looks down, shirt, looks back at them, goes, nah, I'm good, actually. Thanks for asking.
You keep complaining about being uncomfortable. We gotta fix that.
Rickon goes, Panicker, my anatomy and your anatomy is very different. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Rickon goes, it also depends on my mood, but I'm kinda... He goes, I don't fucking know right now.
You want a
Does
box?
Rickon read the note or he just kind of put it away?
Well, he has it in his hand right now.
Okay.
You want a box to put some things in? It might be full of daggers, but you can have it.
Panicker, I know for a fact that if I touch that box, then the next minute you're gonna come sneaking around trying to take the box back.
Well, if you're going to shove it down your shirt, yes, that would be highly uncomfortable.
Panicker, I don't think it's gonna fit.
I mean, it's a large box. It probably won't even fit.
That's what she said.
Shut up, Spear.
No, that was to me.
Oh, okay.
That
Still,
was just me.
shut up, Spear.
Shut up, Spear. I look up to the gods and say, shut up, Spear. My roll 20 is being weird.
Oh
Fun.
no.
Rickon's actually gonna pause for him before he goes inside and make sure they aren't jipping him or anything, and he's actually going to read over the note.
And
He goes, you don't move yet, as he points not to Panicker but to Spear.
I mean,
Oh shit! I can leave then. See you later, Spear.
Oh, it just went stupid.
Wait, what just happened?
I can see.
Roll 20 went stupid for a moment.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
there's a message that was saying like there was a disconnection to the server or some
Interesting.
bullshit.
So,
Damn.
Sorry.
Rickon, you read over the note?
Mm-hmm.
So, what you see as you are reading over it is details about the location of, or not the location, but the fact that some of the missing kids are still around. And in addition to that, there is no the fact that there is a group of missing Golgari agents being held with one of the children. Specifically, they are being held with. Let me go up to find the exact name again. They are being held with Tanisha Colby. And what is your passive perception?
Roll. Sorry, I'm sorry to get yelled at.
She's squinting at the screen.
Shut up. 13.
All right. So at first you don't notice anything weird, but even with your dark vision, you decide to go near a light to read it better, and you notice there's a weird residue on the paper.
Oh wait, did we figure out what that was about? Or
And
even
what's
see it?
the,
You guys
residue?
didn't see it.
Does it have like a
I didn't with my
particular
17.
color?
No.
While we were out in, like, what time was it while we were out?
So it's less of just light and more of the like the flickering light of a flame makes it a little bit easier to notice, because it's then instead of just being a constant light, there's a flicker to it that kind of allows slight changes to happen on the paper more frequently.
Yeah. I know what you mean more now.
What do you do with this information, Rickon?
With the residue that's on the paper, does it have like a particular scent, a particular color?
It doesn't have a particular color or scent. It's more of like you notice a little sheen to it. It's not like covering the paper, and it's not like just like a single like smudge or something like that. Upon closer look, it looks like maybe small bits of writing.
So Rickon moved over to a light to look at it, right? And also was pointing at Spear while saying, "Don't move." Well, I'm gonna walk over and have a look at it. Why is it at a light now? We had a good look at it in the sun.
And how tiny does this writing appear to be?
It doesn't appear super tiny. About probably the same as other bits of the notes.
I'm gonna walk over and have a look. See.
Rickon gets a very aggravated look on his face and goes, maybe, goes, two things. He goes, I don't know where. He goes, damn it. He goes, where are they when you need them the most? He goes, hold on. He's like, I need to show this to my guild leader first, and then I need to go back to the guild hall because this. He goes, I can't tell what this is.
Let me have a look.
I'm gonna show it to Panicker.
I did good look at it in this. Oh.
You don't notice the little sheen.
Wait, did you say I don't?
You do now notice it.
He goes, oh, wait. He goes, we need to go get Casey. I think I have an idea.
So what was it? What was the rating again?
It wasn't enough of it, and I couldn't like. they could make out that it was writing, like the residue was forming some sort of writing, but they couldn't read what it said with it just seeing like the kind of sheen.
You know what? Does he say go get Casey out loud?
Well, he said everything that he's
I can go get Casey.
from getting the paper all the way up to now currently
Mhm.
was out loud for
That area.
the area. Yes.
Okay.
I can get Casey here.
He goes, no. We need to go to the guild hall. He's like, but I need to go show this to my guild leader first.
Well then, Panica, go grab Casey.
He goes, no. We're gonna go to the guild hall in just a moment. He goes, you two sit. I'll be right back.
He looks at Panica and he says, Panica.
Yeah.
Go get Casey.
Real quick, Jared, I want to ask a question. I just want to ask.
Sure.
This is gonna be a really weird question, but I feel like you're gonna understand it as I go on. So, So is it possible to say? Is it possible, and would it be correct to say that Casey does in fact have like that rubber face thing?
Oh my god, the rubber face thing.
No, he does not.
No. Okay. Would it be possible to get one?
Why do you want one?
Listen. One, because I think if I could make it match what the drawing came up with in any shape or form, I think it'd be really fucking cool. Second, because of a fucking meme I want to enact.
You might be able to find somewhere to get one.
Could they find me as I'm returning to the guild hall after looking for a rubber face? And could I spend money to get one?
Make me either a perception or either an investigation or persuasion check to either look for a shop that you could find one or ask around for one.
Persuasion. I got 17.
That's a nice.
17.
I'm praying.
So, you are able to find a very interesting shop.
That sounds scary.
I don't even know how I would describe this shop other than just interesting.
Oh, out of character, is it like a joke shop? Like
Well,
a
kind
novelty
of, yeah.
shop?
It's kind of like a joke shop, yet serious.
So a Rakdos joke shop, got it.
Yes.
Hey, we gotta make a living outside of the carnival.
I have to kind of like take a U-turn from the things I wanted to buy, but you know what? I want to make this work, so I'm going to make this work. All right.
There's a man at the counter of the shop. Yeah, how can I help you?
Well, hello, my good sir.
Hello.
I currently have a bit more of my allowance I've been meaning to spend, and I'm looking for a face.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, straight.
What?
Yup.
Bro,
A face.
Look who's late.
a rubber face. Some kind of rubber face I can mold and make it like I want to be able to sculpt my own face. You know, like have something that have some
that would be
flesh on my
cool.
bones.
Like get a face that can cast disguise self or something.
Why would you want to hide such beauty? As he gestures to your robotic face.
Listen, bud, the flattery ain't gonna work here. I'm literally made out of chromium.
I mean, chromium. That's kind of hot.
I'm going to murder him. I'm gonna fucking murder him. No one can stop me from murdering him here.
Okay, listen, I appreciate the flattery, but right now I want to be able to have some more flesh on my bones. I want to be able to convey more expression than just this little jaw moving back up and down.
It's like a great deal if you ask me.
I mean,
some eyebrows we could do wonders, you know.
I mean, I've seen the other Warforged that have been walking around. I've seen them make all sorts of facial expressions. Why can't you?
We're not gonna touch that. I would really like to be able to, you know, have the option to look a bit cleaner every once in a while.
All right, well,
A little more pristine.
Do you want a cheaper physical option, or do you want a magical option? But that will be a bit more expensive.
What does the magical option entail?
He fishes around under the counter and pulls out a hat.
No.
Dish is a hat of disguise.
Is it that? Oh no. Okay, it's not that.
While wearing this hat, you can put an illusion over yourself to make yourself look like any other humanoid.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And how much would this hat cost?
Let's see here. I would say about 500 gold pieces.
And what is the cheaper option?
He fishes around and pulls out not like a rubber mask like you would want, but like a full face mask. To give it a good description, it looks like the mask from V from Vendetta.
Oh no, no! How much does this mask cost, good sir?
10 gold.
10 gold. What if I did both? No.
That's a steal.
Okay.
Oh my god. Only
So listen,
10?
so if I were to get the hat, this is like a thing. This is a regular question. So if I get this hat, would the hat be able to disappear? Like pretend like I don't have the hat on, or does the hat have to stay on at all times? If it's disguise self, like would I be able to just
since it's disguise self, and you can change your entire appearance, including clothing, you could make the hat disappear with it.
Oh, okay.
So at this point, just become a Demir agent and get a fucking.
Now, the question is.
Actually, have disguise is better because it's still an uncommon, still attunement, and the only thing about it is that you have to be wearing the hat when you cast it, but you know, it's at will and not just 3 times a day.
How long does disguise self last for?
8 hours. No, 1 hour. Sorry, 1 hour. But it's at will, so you can recast it when it goes down, or you could disguise yourself to look back at normal if you wanted to end it early, because it's not a concentration spell either. So you can't actually end it early.
I think I might have to spend all the gold I got from the dragon for this. I might have to do it because like for the bit I have to for the bit.
All right. So you're gonna buy it?
Oh, I'm questioning it because like I wanted to get myself a better. I wanted to get myself like either something to help with my AC or a better weapon, and I can't do that if I spend like a fucking fourth of my gold to get this bit. We'll get money in the future. It's fine. We'll get money in the future. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna buy it.
500 gold pieces for the hat.
Oh.
Listen, sometimes you have to invest in the economy.
The hat of disguise, or just like a V from Vendetta mask.
You know, I'll buy it. I buy it.
We've only gotten out of the first arc.
Listen, sometimes you gotta do stuff for fun. I'm gonna boost the economy a smidge right here, and he just slides the 500 gold over.
He reaches out his hand, which is unusually long.
I mean,
it just scoops up.
You're not even
gold.
gonna try to bargain.
It pushes the hat towards you.
His deal.
Pleasure doing business with you.
It costed more to get the shield +1. I think.
Oh no, no, Kuda, no! Don't say that in chat ever again. Never mention the dagger economy. Never mention that.
Listen. So
it's ruins.
I run home. I'm sprinting to the house. All right, real quick while I had disguise of this.
I ruined it. We don't talk about it.
Okay, so I run home.
Didn't I raise the price by like 1 gold?
1 silver, I think. Or maybe it was a gold, yeah.
Yeah, it was
Throw
2
with the
gold. Now it's
normal.
3.
Yeah,
Now he.
that's
Now
right.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
you had to raise the price
Oh,
by
wait.
a gold.
I ruined it. I fucking ruined the dagger economy. I've ruined life for everyone around. Wait, my ring! I can buy daggers
So,
again.
going back to
Do I run into
Rickon real
Case?
quick.
All right, she has to
So,
give it.
Rickon, you go to speak with Vraska?
Wait.
And
Okay,
I'm
hold on.
guessing Panicker ran off at this time, so it's
Yes.
just Spear. Okay.
Oh, I didn't run. I took a. I walked.
Okay.
Casually
Wait,
walking.
I took a
as-
step and
wait.
then
Wait, as Panicker comes home,
I may or may not have been
been.
engulfed in wings and went to a
You're
certain door
You're
and
gonna
went to a
take
certain door.
the level of exhaustion. Oh, yeah, you
What?
would.
Listen.
He already
As
had
Panicker,
Wait, wait.
as Panicker, wait.
He still had a
As
level of
Panic-
exhaustion though from the other time though. He didn't get a
Mhm.
second long rest.
Wait, what?
So
Yeah.
because this is the first
I-
time that it's come
wait.
up in this way.
Do I gain the level of exhaustion still?
Because this is the first time it has come up. If you still have the exhaustion, you can't do it for free until you get rid of all of the exhaustion.
Never mind. Fine, I'm running ahead of Spear. I'm upset.
Well, Spear's still there.
Hold on. I want to do the thing. Please. So, okay, so he puts on the hat of disguise, and Casey's like, "Oh, I'm gonna cause so much shit with this."
It is
So
attunement,
then,
so it does take an hour to attune to it.
okay, I will attune to it.
How
And
long
then-
does it take me to get back to the guild hall?
So my idea here is, this is
About
gonna
2 hours.
sound really dumb. This is gonna sound really dumb. So I don't. So
Even with
real quick,
how fast I go.
do I
Yes.
do just the face? Listen. So do I do this just the face, or do this as this full body bit?
You do you. While you're figuring
do
that
you.
out, though, Rickon. So you go to speak with Vraska.
Mm-hmm.
So you approach the throne room of the Golgari, where the Undercity Medusa is sitting there in her fungus-covered throne. Ah, Rickon. Is this something that you need?
Rickon will actually take off the bandages and kind of fluffs up his hair for a moment and goes, "Yes, you need to see this." And he'll, with permission, he'll go and give her the note.
She takes it from you and reads it. So they're being held captive somewhere.
He goes, "Yes." He goes,
Well,
as far...
yes?
He goes, "Sorry, as far as the, this, he'll actually... Is there a light nearby the, throne?"
Not... there's, like, a few torches in sconces on pillars nearby, but not, like, directly near the throne.
He'll actually take the, note and hold it up towards the actual flame so it shines. And says, "Do you know what material
in
this
which
is?"
way do you hold it up? Do you hold it up so like the back of the note is towards the flame, or do you just try to get that angle so that you can see the sheen?
Try to get the angle so that
Okay.
way I can get the sheen.
Alright.
That way it's not too close to the flame where it catches fire.
And she actually walks up over to you. Interesting.
Oh my god, I thought of doing that too.
May I
Having
see
the
it?
back to it.
He'll hand it to her. Panic, you little
She
shit.
does
I had that
She takes
idea.
it and she
I
does
didn't do it.
hold it
but
up
I
so
was
that
laughing.
the back of it is kind of towards the flame, and you see now that residue. You can see it spell out text, as it is a secret writing.
And what does said secret writing say?
It details the location of the stronghold that the Colby child and the Golgari members are being held in.
He
Well,
Ask
I
her-
think that answers our questions.
He goes, how do you want us to approach this? Because I don't know what this stronghold has.
Repeat that?
Oh, he asks her, how do you want us to approach this? Do you want this to be just a Golgari situation? Do you want this to be the Guild of Guilds? How do you want this handled?
So, if from what I am aware of the situation as a whole, though there is Golgari members specifically being held there, the child is Azurius and Boros family members, meaning I believe this would be better as a Guild of Guilds matter.
He goes,
Feel free to take the other Golgari member with you, though.
He goes, I will let Jadov know, and I will take the group with me. He goes, is there anything that you require for me to do besides getting the members, or at least getting information on their current whereabouts?
If you're going to that stronghold, make the bastards who took them pay.
He goes, it will be done. He goes, oh, one more thing. I do
Yes.
have for you and for the higher ranked members, for example, Tezeth is the first one that comes to mind, and I don't know specifically who else follows within that top line. He goes, the location of where we found that shifter, that young dragon, Damien, I will offer up the location that we can use as a new training hall for new Golgari members. If you want, I can give you that information.
You better not. They're gonna take our throne.
Like
will
hell they are.
I will gladly accept the information.
He will
Up.
be sure to write down that information and give it to her.
All right.
And I guess, out of character, I guess he'll make a note for Tezeth and I guess whoever else falls within that higher ranking category to give them that info.
All right. Yep.
But he will also tell them that it's very well hidden, and that there is a portal that goes in and out through a tree. So they may have to do some more investigation once they get there.
All right. Thank you for the information.
He goes, if you'll excuse me, I have to go talk to the other guild members, and I have to figure out what this material is.
Oh, can we cut to Panic on the way to the Guild of Guilds?
You're talking about like the material of the residue?
Of the paper in general.
Oh. I mean, it's just paper with like a kind of... Basically, they did that trick where you use lemon juice to write it, and it allows for like an invisible writing. They basically did that. It's just invisible writing on the paper that holding it up to the light like that reveals.
I, as a character and player, thought of holding it up to a fire, but then just like, Rickon's probably not gonna let me take it back or do anything with it. When you were putting on the
tinderbox, I was hoping you were gonna like light something and hold a match up to it, and I was gonna say that you noticed the writing.
No, I was threatening to light that bitch on fire.
Tinderbox.
He was about to burn that
threatening
shit
to
to
light
the
that bitch
ground.
on fire.
Yeah.
If she threw the dust on the floor, that bitch was going up in flame.
But
I'm
so
not flipping that shit up
now?
again.
Right.
Also,
we'll take that.
Meanwhile, on Paniker's walk back to the Guild of Guilds, I smell information being given.
Paniker has acquired a new sense.
A new smell has been acquired.
Oh boy.
A new smell touches the receptors.
Oh my god!
No.
I was just thinking that. Jeez. Jeez.
Alright.
Beat you to it.
So you all reconvene at the guild hall.
Oh yeah.
Can I do my bit real quick?
Oh yeah,
Can I?
Please.
sure.
Okay. This is gonna come off really weird. So I just need to. Okay. So the second that Casey gets home, he's kind of like giggling. He's like, "Oh, this is gonna be fucking sick." So he walks into a bathroom. He walks in.
Mm-hmm.
He puts the hat on, and then he immediately activates the Sky Self. But the form here, he is head to toe dressed immaculately in a nice black suit.
Wait, you
His
just put it on?
His new black hair combed back, a good haircut, but not as good as a person he might know. He then has this crisp, defined face that might in normal situations require a skincare routine, but not now.
Wait,
And
so
then he steps out to look at Panicker and says, "You like
Wait,
who you
so-
lose in the news?"
Casey completely
The
changed
earlier
his
was a little
look.
to a new way for my taste.
Wait, Casey could completely change himself head to toe.
Completely changed head to toe.
And I just got home and do I see him in his new form?
Yes.
I
see
run
it?
up and
No,
I
Muscle,
stab
you
this
see
mother-
it?
I don't know who the fuck
You
this
see
is.
him?
I'm
No,
stabbing him.
You see him as listen. You see him as he's exiting the bathroom, and he's just got he's snapping his face into place. Like, you like Huey Lewis and the News? Their old work is a little to a new way for my taste. When sports
Who
came out in
the
83,
fuck
I think
is
they
you? I
really
shoot
came
him.
into their own.
Roll to hit.
Whoa! Panic.
Pretty
Does
sure
a 24 hit?
hits.
Does
Holy
24 hit,
shit.
Casey?
What?
Does that 24 hit?
Yes.
Alright,
That's
you're
the
looking
nice
at
bit of-
about 19 damage.
It would have been 9.
Oh, 9. Okay.
I'm bad at math.
Actually,
Casey's got.
no, 19. And let's see, roll another 3d6. Because Casey is very much surprised by this. So you crit.
Alright, so about...
Another 11 damage, so 30 damage.
You just took 30 damage.
Damn.
I mean, I come home, this motherfucker steps out of our bathroom, looks at me, trying to be the next spear. I'm shooting that motherfucker.
Did he drop a deuce or something?
No, it's just some random dude in the guild hall is what it looks like.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't...
That's appropriate.
I was waiting for the just. I get home. There's some motherfucker in here that I don't know. Because I knew what was gonna happen.
Casey just kind of screamed, "Hey, what the fuck, Panicker!
Who
I
is
was
you,
trying out."
guys? Get out here! Guys, get out here!
Off the hat. He takes off the hat and the spell ends.
I'm turning around. I'm turning around while he's taking the hat off and just screaming. Guys, get out here! Casey,
back to the
Casey.
guild hall.
Oh, where is the bathroom?
It's on the map specifically. I'll say it's
On first floor or second floor?
it's first floor. It's like
About like here.
No, it's like in the little area in between things. So it's let me. I didn't have a color.
Third room.
It's apparently right there.
All right. So like Casey's right about there. Not there.
Spear, where are you trying to go? Because
Casey's
things with
just
teleport
flat
are
out
still a bit
taking off the
broken.
hat.
Trying to go
Okay,
upstairs or
Oh, Rickon and Spear would have actually taken the Golgari entrance into
Okay.
the actual guild hall, not the
Alright.
front door.
so you've come down from upstairs and see, I don't actually have Rick in here, so I'll just so you guys both just got down to the bottom, so I'll drop Rick in.
Might want to move a KC to.
Yeah, Panicker starts shouting about how someone's in the guild hall. People run out, and there's just KC there.
What the fuck?
Why?
I look away for 2 seconds. Who the fuck? Casey, where'd he go?
Where'd who go?
That motherfucker.
I think you're imagining things, man. What? I've been here the entire
Also,
time.
Casey, what
Oh,
are you
gosh.
doing with that bolt in you?
What bolt?
I definitely just shot you.
Are you sure about that? I don't
There's
think-
a
I don't think you
crossbow
shot me.
bolt sticking out of you.
He looks down. Oh, interesting.
Who has
What?
a handcuff still?
Speaker.
Casey, why do you have a hat?
What hat?
You
He's
have
not current. He's holding the hat, not currently wearing it.
why do you have a hat in your hands?
What's a hat?
If it
Rick
weren't
and
for the-
leans.
how long ago was Casey born again?
About a month.
About like, if it weren't for the fact that you were born a month ago, I'd assume that you're just playing dumb.
While they're arguing, Rickon leans over and goes, "Hey, Spear."
Yes.
He goes, "It's official. Panicer's gone insane. You got those cuffs?"
Ooh, fun time already.
Oh, let me just
No,
check
no, no.
something real fast.
When Panicer turns around, Casey just removes, like, tries to pull out the bolt and then puts the hat back on.
So we hear like
Okay,
this
hold on.
metal sound. Is he leaking lubricant right now?
He took me down for a half my health, so I think so.
Oh, wow.
Is it spurting out just like a busted
But listen,
tube?
I've got a suit on, so it's okay. You can't cramp the style.
Can't grab-
Okay,
Listen,
hold on.
Uh,
I need to check how encode thoughts works.
Listen. When he came out of the shower, he looked like
thinking
the
about
personal assistant
a
general.
memory, and it puts that memory into a thought strand. Then anyone else with encode thoughts or another spell that lets them read minds, like modify memory or detect thoughts, can then read the memory from the strand.
Hold on. I'm not crazy. Who here has encode thoughts or something similar?
You are literally the only one with encode thoughts.
I mean,
Rickon's
there used to be
gonna
more of you, but now
sidestep
only one.
away from them and goes, "Y'all are
insane.
Victor's
insane."
back.
Yes.
Maybe that bat. Wait, did Victor say that he was the bat again?
I don't think he actually did. He revealed that he was Billy,
Billy.
Billy.
but
Hold on.
But yeah, he hasn't. I don't think he's told. Well, I don't know what he's told you over there in your little special place. That sounds
Listen.
wrong.
Wow.
Casey put the bolt, pulled the bolt and put the hat back on.
While you were turned around, yes.
I'm not crazy. There's a motherfucker, and
well,
Casey, why were you standing right there?
I just like the insinuation that you have no object permanence.
No,
So-
I am. I am very much saying it right now. Why
No,
are you standing exactly where the fuck he was?
I just came out of the bathroom. Do you think I don't need to take a leak
There was
sometimes?
some.
My
Who was the
expensive
guy that
illustrious
was in there
diamond,
with
silver,
you then?
chromium, titanium, gold, onyx, tidy whiteys can't always contain it all. Okay.
Strader, come here.
Oh Lord, he's calling for Strader. At this point, yeah, Spear's gonna take his leave and go rest or make a sandwich or something because I feel like it's been a minute since he's
Strader.
eaten.
yeah.
My bit cost me an entire half my health.
Hold on.
I think it was
Hold on. The Strader. I think he went AFK without saying a goddamn word.
This motherfucker.
Yes, Panica.
Okay, you weren't in the bathroom with KC, so then who was? Because somebody else came out of the bathroom before you.
My long list of women who adore me. I don't know what to tell you.
That didn't look like no woman. Also, ain't no.
Well, he is a battery operated boyfriend.
Oh my god. I just dropped a massive one in the bathroom.
Oh god. Why did you have to say that on stream?
Strainer, you have to say something before you leave, not when you get back and say something awkward.
No, but here's the thing. It just came out of nowhere, you know? You know?
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
it
You
wasn't
didn't.
important back
I was
then.
fucking calling for you.
No, I'm shutting that conversation off now.
No.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying I was literally calling for you, and you didn't say anything, so I was just sitting here saying, try to.
Oh, well,
You
now
just
I'm
made him
here.
feel look crazier than
I'm
he
sorry.
is.
I just...
So if Strainer wasn't in the
Don't
bathroom,
say anything.
I'm kind of proud of myself, if anything.
Stop! Stop that!
all right,
We're not
Cut
talking
it
about
out that
Yeah,
conversation.
listen.
About KC coming out of the bathroom.
Back in back in.
Also, I need to go buy new armor.
Anyway, back into
They were
back
just
into
doing
the.
some shopping, so real quick, I can let Strader do some shopping.
I just want breastplate armor. Do they have magical? Any magical ones?
It depends on what you are looking for.
Breastplate armor. If there's
Well,
any magic.
So there's minor magical in the form of some magical material was used to make it. There is magical with actual enchantments on it.
What kind of enchantments we got?
Some will provide a little bit extra defense, aka +1.
This one?
I need more. I need a new drink. While he's doing that shopping,
The one that is a that is a magical material is adamantine, so it will make those hard hits against you not as hard, aka nullify critical hits against you.
Mm-hmm. And is that it? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Let's see. There's also one that makes your armor a little bit lighter and like it's a lighter material and yet just as durable. So with breastplate in particular, you'd be able to wear normal clothes over it, or and such as that. Mithril.
Mithril. What does mithril do?
Normally, what it does is it negates the disadvantage on stealth from wearing a metal armor, but since breastplate doesn't have that, it allows you to wear normal clothes over it.
Okay. Let me see. Does what about half plate mithril?
It would be the same, but a bit more expensive.
How much?
See, mithril half plate would be. It's the price of the half plate plus 500.
Oh, that would be 1,250.
Yep, 1,250 for mithril
All
half
right,
plate.
so
which that one it would get rid of the
stealth
disadvantage on stealth.
I think. I don't use stealth, do I? Do I use stealth? When was the last time I used stealth?
You don't use it very often.
Yeah. Can I just take like that plus with the +1? The half plate +1? Is that also?
+1 half plate is gonna be a bit more expensive because plus armor is rare instead of uncommon.
Oh.
So +1.
How much more? If not, I'll just go for the mithril.
Is +1 half plate would be 5,750.
Okay, I think I'll just take the mithril.
Yep. There's also adamantine, if you would like that. It wouldn't get rid of the stealth, disadvantage, but it would make it so that critical hits are normal against you.
What's more cool, crits or stealth?
Stealth. We're probably gonna need it.
Yeah, I think stealth because. I mean, I don't know, panic or stealth sounds cooler. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
Mithril armor, but here. Let me bargain it down to 120 or 1,020. No, 1,200. My bad. 50 less gold.
You just go into like the normal armor and weapons shop, like blacksmith shop you normally go to?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, this guy doesn't budge very well, from what I remember.
1,200.
Plus, he refuses to
make
kill
me
me more than once.
Persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion check.
Is that also the dagger guy?
Ooh, 18. Okay.
Yeah, that's that motherfucker that will only sell me one dagger.
Bellator, right?
No, Veltor is the
That's
magic item,
boy.
dude.
Oh, okay.
I think it was something bone win.
Let me pull up my notes. It was Reargrin, I believe, was his first name.
Reargrin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reargin Boneforged.
Reargrin.
Boneforged.
So yeah, he is not willing to negotiate. Or you attempt to negotiate, but he is not having it at this particular moment.
Alright. I pay.
Alright. And then
Alright.
hands you your suit of mithril half-plate.
So 1,250. That's... Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Let me do that. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, he really is stingy.
Eh.
He won't go up or down.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll go up on his prices. If you tried to pay him more, he would gladly accept it. He's not very likely to go down, though. There's a DC 25 for a 10% discount.
I give him.
I mean, Trader could have made it
as a tip. I give him a piece of copper as a tip.
I would like to open my interdimensional trader portal and smack him on the back of the head.
Deserved, but ow!
You could have given that money to me.
You don't deserve it, though.
Well, damn. Okay.
Alright, so you did that, and now we're back here at the guild hall. You've already returned with your...
Alright, Casey.
New
armor. It was a man. Who the fuck was in the bathroom with you?
Absolutely no one.
You said it was an adoring woman.
That was a joke, you fucking dumbass.
I'm gonna throw away my old chain shirt.
Who came out of the bathroom for you, and why are you standing in the exact same place they are?
I'm gonna put it in storage in case something happens to this bad boy.
Trader, it was a joke. I can't go to the bathroom. I was just trying to meet here because I heard you scream.
Oh.
Why'd you say Trader?
I'm in Panicker.
I'm like, bathroom? What? Yeah, I understand what you said.
So why were you in the bathroom?
Oh, I was in the bathroom though.
No, KC was. And it was with somebody else.
Whoa.
Panicker, give me an intelligence check.
Please be low so I can continue with this.
You see, it was a DC 10.
Oh,
because of the fact that you used the spell earlier today.
Wait a minute.
You realize it's possible for people to disguise themselves using illusions.
Wait a second. He has a hat. He's pretending like the hat doesn't exist.
He's connecting so many threads right now.
Wait. Hold on. Spirit, shut up. I'm trying to connect some dots over here.
It's the Charlie Day meme where it's like him just like going crazy next to like a board.
Wait. So if Casey doesn't go to the bathroom, he was in the bathroom. He has a hat. My God.
Crickets.
Casey, you bastard. That's my trick with the ring. I punched Casey in his metal face.
Oh my God.
But light enough so that it won't hurt my hand afterwards. He's metal.
Alright.
I am doing that shit. Put your damn hat back on, you man.
What hat? Second off, all I'm gonna say is that you fired a bolt into my stomach. So right now, I think you need to like pay for that. Just a smidge.
Honestly, that's your fault.
How is it my fault?
You were wearing a hat that disguised you as somebody else.
That's a good
Next
point.
time,
He has a point.
I kind of
warn
agree
us.
with him on that point. You did.
Next
You
time,
did.
maybe
Doesn't the guild
mash
hall
the
have like
button
a
a couple
bunch
of
of
times.
security
If he
measures
warned
that
you though,
people
wouldn't
can't
that
get
kind of ruin
inside?
the whole point of it being a surprise?
I mean, maybe don't come out of
No,
our
no.
bathroom as a different person. Because
what threat do you expect from a person leaving the bathroom?
Although, I will say,
Oh, let me
given
tell
where
you,
the
there's a
bathroom
lot of
is,
threats.
there is Pericar's a little bit in the wrong here because you would be aware that though no one has needed to use it yet, the entire front area, other than the kitchen and the armory there, is kind of a waiting room for
You know,
guests,
now that you mention
so
it,
that people
I
can
did not
request
know
help
that.
from the Guild
Hey,
of Guilds.
Fired
now
upon.
that you mention it,
I
does
did
no
not
one
know
type
that.
in
I don't
this
have them on the
game?
map, but there's like some chairs along that like wall near the door.
You see,
swear,
Jeremy, here's the
I've
thing.
never
I did
seen
not know that.
anyone during the entire campaign mention that they're going to the bathroom. All I'm saying is our characters do not have
I would
any
like to
bowel
shoot. I would like
system.
to shoot.
Well,
It's assumed we do
it's
it
because
anyway.
it's one of those things that you don't have to mention. You just do it.
Also, he is trying to become more like Spear, and Spear did attack a rando today. So I mean,
I mean,
getting closer.
I don't know
I'm
how I feel
getting
about
there.
Oh, what was that?
What? Where did?
That was called Zoomies.
Oh,
Where did?
Brought to you by Roll20.
Strader just suddenly went to the training hall.
I thought there was a library.
Huh. It looks like your scripts are deciding to work when they feel like
Well-
it, not when you want them to.
The library
No,
one isn't there.
every now and then the Guildhall 3 teleport, which is the one that goes to the training room, just stops being linked with the library.
Oh, okay. Well, that's rude.
Fortunate.
Anyways, while these bananas are arguing, Rickon's gonna go into the main room and kind of pauses when he sees Sludge.
Oh wait, Sludge is here.
I just wanna
he's a
put
member
on
of
the
the Guild
hat
of
again
Guilds
and be
now.
like,
So,
Sick.
KC, come with
I'm
me.
just-
Everyone,
I'm just
into
gonna-
the.
I'm just gonna
Wow.
put the hat on. No, I'm just gonna put the hat on and then just like look him right in the face and like, you ruined my fun. You know that, right? I was enjoying myself. Look at this charming face I came up with in less than 10 seconds.
You have a charming face.
Well, that's rude. That's
All right.
fucking rude.
Hold on. Did KC turn right back into the thing?
I turned into the Patrick Bateman clone. Yes, I did.
All right. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, KC's has a new form.
Ooh.
Hey Sludge, you should really see this. Oh, hey Sludge.
Hey, Panic.
KC, come on,
Oh my god.
come on.
Oh
I'm done.
my
Come on,
God.
Pookie
I'm
Bear.
done. I'm done. I'm being treated like a child.
You
that's
are.
more like a-
You
not like
are.
a
You're a month
child.
old.
Not like a
You're a
child.
month old.
Pet.
You are.
A pet.
Shut the hell
Get
up.
it right.
Shut the hell up.
Come on, little man.
Who gave you the right to breathe?
KC, come on.
Spear's gonna go talk to to Eve and ask her if there's a way to get a metal throne unadhered from stone. Maybe she knows a way. You know, being is it and all.
What?
Did you try a crowbar and some wrenches?
That's a good point. Crowbar and wrenches always works.
Nope,
KC.
but that is the next one.
Or breaking the
on.
stone?
No.
I get the sense that our God was not very happy with us.
While they're being distracted, Rickon's gonna keep his eyes on Sludge as he moves over to Jadove, and he kind of nudges Jadove and says, "When you get the chance, I need to speak to you about something very important."
Alright, I'm free now if you want to talk.
He goes, Let's move out of here."
Hey, Rickon,
Oh.
before you leave, can I borrow that paper again?
He goes, "No." He goes, "You got your vial." He goes,
I-
"And I need to do one more thing."
No, I
You
had
rather
I had an idea.
Actually, he doesn't have the vial. Spears that has it.
Wait. Wait, time out real quick. Wait, Spear still had...
Spear never gave it to him.
Spear!
He's a jackass.
Okay, hold on, time out. Out of character, that's a Spear and Panicker conversation, but right now Rickon's gonna go and press the button, so...
Button.
moment.
Who are you
Yeah,
contacting?
button. He's going to...
Also,
y'all do that. Let me figure out the button thing real quick.
so what were you saying, Panicker? About the paper?
By the way, Spear.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the vial. I forgot to grab it from you before I left.
What vial?
I swear to fuck, I will stab you.
We've been down this road before, Panicker. Also, I'm trying to figure out how to get the throne undone. I mean, it's in the Golgari. It's in the Undercity. Some undesirables might move in there and think they can have that beautiful throne. I do not wish that happened. Also, crowbar. Eve.
Frickin'.
Crowbar, break the stone.
Also that.
It's a magical room.
I'm
Who
gonna
said
go
that the
get
room
a
was
snack
magical?
real quick. I'll be right back.
I think.
There's nothing magical about that room.
There's a portal in it. That was pretty magical.
Yeah, but
I
there's no magical properties about the stone.
I thought it was like the rest of them. Just like a fucking magic room. Spear.
So it was
The
formed
vial.
using magic, but the stone itself isn't magic?
Spear. The vial.
Okay.
Hand it. Give me.
Right. Okay. He gives him the vial. And he goes, Panicker, do you have a crowbar?
I place it away from the rest. Let me check. I just,
Go buy
I
a
pull
few.
out a hammer and a crowbar. Let's get that bitch.
Let's go right now.
We'll be back. Frickin'. Let me tell you that thing that I wanted to try. Hold a fire behind that paper. I wanted to try it earlier, but I didn't think you'd give it to. You'd let me touch it.
Has a very confused look on his face, and he says, "In a moment."
I mean, the text only showed up when we held it when the fire flicked off.
He goes, "Panicker, in a moment."
So
he's
who are
gonna
you
grab.
sending?
I'll type it out.
All right.
But he's gonna grab Jadov by the front of the shirt and just drag him out.
All right. Not by the shirt, you'll stretch it. Just grab him by the ankle.
While he does that, Spear looks at Panicker and then looks at where's Stonky Chonky Thickums? Marlowe. Where's Marlowe?
Marlowe.
Upstairs right now.
Okay. He looks at Panicker and he says, Panicker, go get Marlowe. We're gonna need some strong people and a couple of crowbars. We're getting that fucking throat today.
Okay. Is the door just open with them in it, or are they just behind the door?
I don't know. Rickon said that they're dragging him along. Didn't say where to. He's following them.
I'm gonna just smash past them real fast.
I'll just drag you guys
And
up there
up.
so you don't have to worry about weird.
Oh, can you drag me with them?
Teleport thingy.
Spear will go
Here,
talk to
I'll do this.
Oh wait, Strader's down there, right? Strader and Casey, you're downstairs, right? With us?
Yes, I just recently got a bolt through myself.
Are you in the same room with us, or are you like still out
let's
there
see.
soaking and bleeding out lubricant?
And then
I'm currently just leaking redstone fluid. It's just redstone dust, kind of like poking out like sand from a bag.
You're on a
Spear will-
fusion reactor.
I would like to.
I'd like to think that the fusion reactor has nuclear like nuclear waste.
I would like to semi-aggressively do a little. Marlo,
Yeah.
needed. We need your help to move. I put my hand about where the throne's height is. Something about this big and made out of metal.
I'm on
forget
it.
bolted to the floor.
I'm on it.
It's also currently stuck to the floor. We're gonna fix that
I'm
with
on
some
it.
of these. Oh,
I like it. I like it. This is why I said go get Marlo. Meanwhile, while he's going to get Marlo, Spear will go find Casey and Strader because I think he recalls them talking in the lobby and go, "Hey, you two, you look rather strong. I need your help moving some very resistant
Spear,
furniture.
we might not need the crowbars.
Bring them
As
anyway."
long as
Marlo
Wait,
said
so
he's on it.
you're not gonna comment on the fact that I just look. I'm not. I don't even look like I'm there. I put the hat back on.
By the way,
okay.
meet
Okay, so then he
Casey's new
addresses
form.
Strader, and then he looks at, well, no. So there was that whole thing about you being stabbed, and then so you have on the hat and you're leaking lubricant.
Yes.
I'm gonna drag
What are
Casey
you
out.
disguised as, by the way?
Just imagine
I'm
like a
dragging-
businessman, like an '80s businessman, but then he just like got a hole in his suit, and
I'm
it's just
dragging
leaking like
Casey out
fluid.
to the fucking lounge and going, "This is Casey's new form. I'm so sorry, Sludge, that he's no longer the brother that you once knew.
He's still my brother.
He has rejected that
It doesn't change. It's like a costume, you fucking
He's
dumbass.
still my brother, even
What
if
do
he
you
didn't
mean?
take the surname.
But he's different now.
Like me,
He-
Grimlock, and Slag all did.
Something wrong with being different there, Paniger? I'm sensing a little bit of xenophobia in there.
No, you
Watch your tongue.
rejected your family.
Well, leaking. You should probably fix that.
Also, you should.
I don't know how to fix it.
Luma,
I need help.
It's called
No.
Cure Wounds or Lay on Hands.
I don't want
can
to
you-
waste that. I'd
can you
rather go to
smack
sleep.
Casey a little. You might need it.
I'd rather go to sleep than waste my lay on hands.
Wilmot, can you
I mean,
stop?
we were here
can you
for a
stop
short
Casey
rest. If you
little?
want to spin your hit die, you could probably do that.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna take a short rest.
I mean, we might as well. We've been like.
Oh
jibber
shit! I
jabbering.
can just do some. I can just gain all the health that I lost and not even use a hit
short
die.
rest if I can. I'll take a short rest if I can.
If we're gonna
Yeah,
take
you
a
can
short
do
rest,
that easily.
if we're gonna take a short rest, let me just
So, Rickon, what did you
Let me
want
just
to
do
talk
this.
about?
Rickon makes sure that no one is close by. He makes sure the door is locked, and he looks at Jadov and says, "One, I don't trust Sludge for many different reasons." He's like, "But two, this," and he's going to show the note.
What about it? I mean, it's information of that the missing party is still alive, but
He
what
goes,
else do we have?
He goes, "I don't have much. The only thing I know is that I've talked to Lady Vraska herself, and she says that she wants this to be a guild of guild affair." He goes, "I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind right now."
Understandable, given who was in that missing party.
He goes, "Well, it's not just the missing party, it's also the fact of we found this place, there's still the children missing, and on top of that, it was a systematic attack on all of the guild halls from what we were told."
And from what the guilds figured out, it was to try to distract from the break-in at the Orzhov specifically. But they failed
Yes.
at that. Their leadership is dead, the remaining guilds are taking out the remaining members and finding the rest of the missing children.
Mm-hmm.
We can, as the Guild of Guilds, take on this one since there is the missing child and the Golgari members there.
He goes, we might need to do some shopping and prepare. He goes, I want you to come with us. I don't know what we're going to run into, so we're probably going to have to pick who comes with us very, very carefully, and we might want to leave a couple people behind to actually watch the guild hall just to be on the safe side.
Jeremy, somebody just
Yes.
linked their own
Ah,
stream.
Wait, what?
Somebody linked their own stream in chat.
Oh.
Burn them at the stake.
Did it roll it? No, it did not roll it there. I love you just like
Roll
second
what?
wind. You just like second
What?
wind rolling over here.
Oh, for that was
Um,
slow for some odd reason. How it came up.
Yeah,
Anywho,
there's being a little bit of a lag for me.
He looks at Jadov and goes, "What do you need to do in order to prepare before we go to wherever this location is?"
I mean, I chose to use second wind instead of a hit die. Waste of hit die. I just get it right back.
I'm about ready to go whenever you want to. I always have mostly spells ready for combat because I never know what will happen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, why expend a hit die when you can just second wind, short rest?
And get it back.
It's
True.
right back. I also would have gone into the training room and just before the short rest and just stabbed the fuck out of one of the dummies twice.
Alright.
Because that's what you do.
Also,
Just to accent slurs for funsies.
Because, why not?
I partially understand your distrust of Sludge, given what he was made from. But I think I'm being wary of him just because, though I trust the Guild Pact, soul-altering magic is not a common thing.
And goes, yeah. And he'll actually show Jadov the rest of the notes that he got. And he'll also emphasize on the out of character, I believe it was the transmutation, the higher levels of magic, and a few other things as well. So he'll
give me a flat intelligence check real quick.
Flat intelligence. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you're able to figure out, like, when you were looking at the notes before, that what these were notes for was most likely not trying to do things to other people, but specifically Damien trying to figure out ways to get out of his own curse, you could say.
Yeah, my shoulders.
I have a question about the rooms.
Yeah.
Is there a range to the sense of somebody goes in?
Yes, that range is plain.
All right. And
I mean, if you're not on the plane, you won't know. But
you said that the logs that were in Dragon Boy's dungeon were like the ones in here, right?
they were like the ones in here, as in they were arcane locked.
So do they like have a password that they can open to?
Well, so arcane lock has a password, but then there's also just specific people that are allowed to. So you are all just allowed to.
I'm just gonna up real. I'm gonna just up real fast. Go to my room. put the vials into my chest. And, is there anything different about the room?
Nothing currently.
Alright. Just gonna do this, throw it in, putting the different vials away from each other.
Alright. But so Joe does look at all the various notes. Interesting, a lot of arcane notes. Ending on wish and things that can allow the granting of wishes. Why'd you show these to me in particular?
Rickon goes, "It's simple. I trust the Guild of Guilds, but I trust you more. Nothing against the others." He goes, "But you and I both are a little bit more tapped into the arcane, especially that of dying in particular."
That is true, yes.
He goes, "I'm not familiar with soul altering. I find it a perversion, so I just wanted to get another pair of eyes on this information before I present it to a few other people that I know."
Well, our connection to death is more of a divine nature, so arcane matters such as that Niv performs are... Who knows if it was his own magic, or it might have even been properties of the Guild Pact that allowed him to do it.
He goes, "I don't know," as Rickon gets a really creepy
Yes.
feeling down his spine.
Appropriate.
But knowing how long... Niv has been around for 50 years, at least as Guild Pact. For millennia before that.
Mm-hmm.
He... Out of all of the people that could have been Guild Pact, I feel like Niv can be trusted the most.
Yes.
Though he was leader of one of the guilds, even then his goals of the Izzet weren't even to control anything like the Boros or the Azurius might have been. It was seek knowledge and experiment. Do what you need to do to find what you need to find.
Rickon goes, "True." He starts kind of scratching his chest, but then realizes, "Oh, yeah, the books."
And I mean, the guilds are at the most peace that they have been since Jace was Guild Pact.
He goes,
There's still issues, but
"Peace."
Wait.
they're
Wait,
at
Panic,
much
you're
more
supposed to
peace than they were before.
Panic,
Yep.
you're supposed to somebody forgetting to make an investment in a backpack.
Another weird chill goes down Rickon's spine. He goes,
Someone's talking
Because-
shit about me?
"Yes."
You weren't there before. You weren't around when Jace was the Guild Pact. He wasn't here constantly because of his nature as a planeswalker. And the guilds were practically killing each other. Constantly. There's a reason why, before Bolas attacked, Vraska killed Asperia. Wasn't because she was working for Bolas. It was because of what the Azurius had done to the Golgari before.
Ooh, that's kind of ominous.
They...
There's a knock at the door. On the Golgari door.
Alright.
Rickon's gonna open it just a smidge and kind of look out. Be like,
I have a
"Yes?"
question. Do
We're
I hear
going
the
to get the
knocking?
throne. Do you want to join us, or you wish to stay here?
Rickon goes, "Oh, y'all have fun with that. I'm tired."
All right, bye.
Hey, Ricky, can I borrow that paper for a second?
Paniker's just like low key behind fucking Spear.
No, I just pop out of the Demir room after hearing some knocking going on outside. I was about to exit my room and go back downstairs, but I mean,
Ricken's gonna step out and with the note shows it to him and says, "This."
yeah, I need to test something out. If that's the same one that has the writing.
He'll just show it to him. Kind of turn a little
Can I
paper.
just hold it for a second?
Where's Casey and Strader? Are
Alright,
they still downstairs?
I think so.
Hey, Jeremy, is this door unlocked?
Should I head
I
up
don't know.
there
Do you
with
try
you?
it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try the door.
It's unlocked.
Jeremy,
Yeah,
how
I'm
do I
gonna
go
hold
up?
it. I'm gonna hold the
how do I
paper
go
in
You
up?
front of
want
the
to?
fire for a second.
Jeremy.
Mhm.
I'm on the thingy.
Oh, yeah. I have to select the destination for people because it's weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold the paper in front of the fire where the writing is, because like
You
I
see
have my name
details about all of the about the location of where those Golgari members and the child are being held.
Oh.
Hey Spear, you were wrong about me being bad at information gathering. I just gathered some information.
So you're a mediocre
You can have it back.
information gatherer.
You can have it back. Also, I'm going to stab you, Strader. Start running.
I run.
Could you
I
try to get up
dashed.
to the what you call it, so that I can
Practice.
Thank you.
So,
You want to go?
Right there is fine.
Okay.
what are you
So
gonna
if Strader is nearby,
I'm in my
Spear
room.
will go over to him because I guess that leaky '80s business guy is still downstairs leaking lubricant.
I told you guys that was KC.
no.
And,
It's just
and-
some
Who said my
leaky,
name?
lubricated
Sorry, I'm taking my
80s
dogs
guy.
out right now. What?
Hello.
Just saying that
Don't
the
call
leaky
Patrick
80s
Bateman
business
the
guy
80s.
downstairs is Casey.
Spear
Listen,
will
I'm
go.
sorry. I had to take my dogs out,
If
so
it
that's
was
why I
really
muted.
Casey,
All I heard was
tell
my
me
name and
something
then
that only
the 80s
Casey
guy.
would know, huh? What's something that only Casey would know?
Panicker, I mean, Strader, you've single-handedly tried to sexually assault multiple women in the span of
Oh
like the
my
first
God.
days I met you.
Man,
I literally
right?
met you. I literally met
Literally
you as
anyone
you
that
were like
knows
trying to
Strader
fight
knows
zombies.
that, though.
Hey, Strader, can I?
It's not women, it's men.
I mean, it is immortalized in the quotes.
Also, I should probably say something, Rickon.
Also, did you just call him
I know
a
I've said that-
slimy 80s man? That is
I know I've-
Christian
Leaky.
Bale. Oh, leaky. No.
Because, you were leaking all your fluids.
I know I
Well,
might
I'm
have
no
said this
longer
before.
leaking fluids.
I know I might have said this before, but I am sorry for accidentally doing the thing that I did.
You're sorry?
Do I have forgiveness yet?
Put on this hat right now.
Was this directed to
Casey-
Casey or Panicker? I mean,
No,
not
no.
Panicker, Rickon.
I'm saying this to
Casey-
Rickon.
Oh, I see how it is.
I'm not sorry for what I did. Fuck
Do I
you.
still have the bolt?
Damn.
Do I still have the bolt? Do I still have the bolt?
Yes, you still have the bolt.
Okay, hold on. 1 second. I gotta go upstairs. I'm gonna be muted real quick. I'm gonna be right back.
Good luck.
So Spear goes to Strader while Rickon is like face palming over here and goes, "We're going to go get some furniture out of a very fun place. Would you like to come with us?"
Ooh, yeah.
Full. So that's Marlo, Strader, me, you,
What kind of
Panic,
furniture? Chairs? Sofas?
my
Actually-
throne.
Oh.
I
was
want
gonna
to sit in
say,
it for a little.
Because it'd be really cool if I had a sofa in my room. Can I get a sofa in my room?
If we find one along the way, we can bring it back. We're bringing Marlo.
Rickon, Rickon, I forgive.
I have
It's just
a
like
thing I want
fucking
to do.
going to Pier 1, picking up
So
shit.
listen, wait. Okay, so I have a thing I want to do. So
Alright.
I'm gonna go to Panicker, and I'm just gonna gently take my hat off and put it on his head.
Alright.
Wait, he
So
put
now-
his hat on my head?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I run into the mirror room and lock the door.
No. Hold on. I'm not done my action. I'm not done my action yet. Hold on.
Too bad,
hold on.
it's mine now.
No, because what I wanted to do next was I want to take the bolts that I now have and stab him in the same spot he stabbed me.
I didn't stab you, I shot you, and you don't have a crossbow to do that.
You can still stab you with it though.
Shot is just a long range stab. Don't play
That is
semantic.
true.
You know what?
Yeah,
You make
it
a
is.
fair point. You make a
Ugh.
fair
Good
point.
He's right.
He has. He's out of
Can I
line,
do
but he
that?
has a point.
Can I do that?
Make
Can I do
a
that?
flat strength check.
Alright. Oh god. Praying. Um
Does a
Yeah,
10 hit, Panicker?
I don't think a 10 hits at
No.
all.
Then, yeah, no, he just dodges right past it.
I dodge and take it back and just naively say, "Oh, you came to give me this back. You were a little rough on the hand to get back. You're supposed to lightly hold it out and drop it."
By the way, Rickon, hearing that they are planning to go get the throne, knowing the information you have now, the place that you're going to is actually.
I would also
I
know
guess
this.
not
Then.
the place where you're going to, but or I guess the place you're going to is further than the place where the throne was, so the throne would actually be on the way to that.
By the way, guys, we're gonna make the throne a pit stop on the way back. We're gonna go get those motherfucking We're gonna go save a child and some Golgari, I guess.
Okay, fine. We can actually use the
do
children.
both?
It was
Fine,
one of the
fine, fine.
missing children.
Why don't we
That's
do rock paper
fine.
scissors?
It's
what?
on. Listen, the throne is on the way there.
That's true, but what if something grubby tries to get it before we get there?
Rickon goes, look,
It's
I
fine.
need time to clear my head first.
Fine, then
So
we're just gonna
y'all-
go get the throne.
Do
Good
whatever you want,
if you
and
need time
yeah.
You too. Yep.
if you need time to clear your head, I would be more than glad to take said time to look for a new weapon. Because I think that'd be a good spending of the time.
He goes, no, I might actually do that, and I'm gonna take my buddy Jadove with me, and y'all can have fun collecting chairs or whatever it is that y'all want to do. And he says in a completely different language as he looks at Jadove and says, You see what I'm talking about, right?
Did Rickon answer the question of
Yeah.
"Am I forgiven"?
No, Rickon never actually answered that, I don't think.
Rickon
Rickon,
got
am I
distracted because there were like 5 conversations going on at once, and then there was arguing about a throne and chairs and couches, and then a face being put on somebody else's face. So he's just like, oh, by all the fucking powers
Either
of all
way.
the planes combined.
Does he forgive him though?
He goes, I'm sorry.
He's kind of narrowing that one eye at you, by the way. I know you can't see it, but it's happening.
Rickon goes,
Oh.
let me sleep on it.
That is important.
Even Victor
Oh, what type
agreed
of
that it
game?
was an accident.
Real quick, what time of day is it? Because that's really going to determine a lot. Like, are we in the same day as when we came back?
Yes, you're in the same day as when you came back.
We are?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I thought we went to a different plane and took a long rest.
Yes, you're in the same
Yes.
day from when you came back from the other plane.
So what time of day is it right now? Is it like noon?
It's about noon.
Alright, we've got a day to get that damn shared. By tomorrow, consider it gone.
Truth. You know what? With that being like mentioned, he does remember that he has a thing that he wants to go do right now, and so.
By the way, Strader, want my old armor?
What is your old armor?
Normal studded leather.
No.
He just.
Excuse me,
in
what
fact,
armor
you
are
see
you
that,
wearing?
that Strader's wearing some fancy new armor.
Ooh, what you
Oh.
got there, Strader?
Something I bought. It's
What is
nothing
it?
Too special. It's just armor. It just has
What is it?
fancy color armor.
I'm just gonna like get real close to Strader, just like
Just right up in his face.
yeah, just right up in his face and just what kind?
Really fancy.
That's right in his face.
What kind? It's special, but what kind?
It's like
Alright.
green, I think.
It's
Green.
no, it's a kind of a bluish silver.
Oh yeah, it's like
It looks kind of bluish. I think you're colorblind, Strader.
Yeah, so I've been told. Yeah.
Adamantine is a black that glows green in firelight and I believe purple in magic light.
So, Shader, what kind of special is it?
I have no disadvantage on stealth.
Can I have it?
No. It's only 1,200.
I'll trade you this. I'll trade you this special studded leather armor I'm wearing.
Is he lying? No. You know what? No. Eat my shorts.
No.
You're not.
No,
you're not getting it.
I'm offering you. I'm offering you what?
I'm not taking it.
No. Straighter. Hear me out.
You know what shorts remind me of?
KC, no, I'm trying to converse with Straighter here.
I have a 2-for-1 special this time. 2 adjectives for the price of 1.
Oh no!
You owe us a second one, yeah.
Banneker, I do appreciate you as a friend, but
Shader,
yourself.
Shader, you killed the guy that this armor belonged to. So I'll trade you the armor that you bought for this. It's probably got better. It's probably better.
I do appreciate the offer, but I think I have to pass.
I'm gonna try to talk Straighter into giving me his armor for this armor.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks.
Can I do that,
No.
Jeremy?
No. No.
Only if if Kevin lets you.
No.
Hey, Kevin.
That's how player versus player rules like that work.
Look,
Damn, that's
I love you.
Because there are some cases where a player might, but if they are dead set on one particular response, nothing might be able to persuade them.
Banneker.
I have one thing that can persuade you.
You got spare 1,000?
I have one.
Right now?
I have one thing that might be able to persuade him.
What?
A box full of daggers.
How many?
The economy-shattering daggers.
The economy. These daggers literally broke the economy, Straighter.
How many though?
About 12, maybe 13 if I can stack it right.
I'll have to pass. Thank you though.
The box is free.
So, Rickon, you and Jadove go to do some shopping?
Yeah, he just looks at them and he goes, "Yeah, y'all enjoy that," and he's going to lock the door as they leave. And he's like, Jadove, we need to make a pit stop first."
All right.
Oh, no, they're gonna take the chair.
He goes, "You wish. I'm not interested in the chair."
So where are you guys going?
No.
Really lifty looking chair, to be fair.
We're going to go to
I'd like to.
Your mom's house.
I'd like to.
Is it? You
All right.
wish.
You go to the Is It.
I wanna. I have a thing.
I will be right back. Actually,
I wanna visit the friendly old blacksmith first.
All right.
The old pal who got me the arm blade. All right. And while I'm there, I would like to perhaps gaze upon his wares and see if he has a particular blade that is called the Sun Blade.
No. He does not.
Damn it.
He works
Can I
with
talk-
Language.
He works with weapons he makes himself with, and sometimes minor enchantments on them. He does
Could I
not
try
have a
looking
sunblade.
around? Could I try looking around?
Sure.
Okay. Would that be an investigation?
I would cut my tongue. Fun time.
All right. Oh,
that's
7.
Yeah, you do not find one with a sunblade.
What are you gonna do, huh? Steal it?
No,
Stupid,
what I
you
was
can't
gonna
even afford it.
No, what I was gonna. I don't care if I couldn't afford it. I just need to know where it was because what I was gonna do is I was gonna make the keyword tidy whities.
All right.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to set the command word if you didn't buy it.
Alright.
So earlier.
I know.
So
but
earlier,
imagine if the command word was tidy whities and I had to add an adjective every time.
So I have something to ask about. So Casey put his hat on me and then tried to stab me with a crossbow bolt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did he ever mention that he took the hat back?
No, he
Because I'm pretty
didn't.
sure I said I'd take it. I'm keeping this.
He did not say that he took it back.
Yeah, I'm taking the crossbow bow and the
No.
hat. This is mine now.
I want to fucking tackle him.
I mean, you put it on my head.
Where the
I will take it back.
Mm. Good luck with chasing me, boy.
hacker?
You can't fly. What
I
do you
can
think
run.
you can do?
I
can also
take
run.
I can take 2 dashes.
He can double dash though.
I can take 2 dashes. How many
You're in
can
a
you?
small space.
You
There's
know,
only so much room you could go in.
there might be a little bit of space up. There might be. You know what? You have a point. You have a point. Maybe I put my hand on the hat, start taking it off, go to hand it back, and then I take 2 dashes and run all the way to the elevator, the symbol, and then just down. And then
And then down.
and then I down.
Because he's
Okay, so
upstairs.
you're down there. Yeah, look where I'm at.
You were upstairs with me.
Yeah, you went upstairs to.
You said
talk
you went
to him.
upstairs to do it. And then I still have
You just didn't move your token.
quite a bit of movement
Oh, damn.
speed. So I run out the door.
All right, so
And I just run
So,
the
while you're
rest of
doing
the
that, Rickon, where are you taking Jadove? All right, so I guess
Yeah,
is it League? Yeah.
Yeah.
If it weren't for the fact that I got the dust back, I thought she was gonna sell that shit to him.
So you go to the Is It League,
Mm-hmm.
and what you doing there?
He's gonna go up to the front desk and he's gonna ask if Ozzy's available.
Let me check. Goes to a like panel of buttons, searches through them, finds one, presses it. Ozzy, are you available right now? Yeah, I'm available. They're available.
That's a lie.
Rickon goes, He goes, okay. He goes, I will be in and out quickly. He's gonna mosey on up with Jadove, kind of keep an eye out for any flying people or things. Very
Alright.
cautious.
I imagine at this point Rickon's gone through the Is It enough that like they just have a sixth sense about it, and just something goes flying, they just kind of sidestep it. You know.
Yep.
Duck on time,
Just-
like on
yeah.
cue.
Yep. Then
Jadove, on the
After-
other hand, gets hit a few times by various flying objects.
Poor baby. He gonna learn. He's gonna learn.
Rickon just
today.
looks at Jadove and goes, is it too bright in here, or
No,
What?
it's not the sunlight. There's actually not very much sunlight. It's just, I'm not used to objects flying at me every 5 seconds.
Rickon goes,
There's a loud explosion from down the hall. Is that normal?
Rickon goes, oh, that's quieter than normal. I wonder what they're
There's an
working
even
on.
louder explosion from the other hall.
Rickon goes, oh, yeah, that's familiar. Yeah. It'll be fine.
There's a third explosion that you think of where it is, and just, oh, that's Jim's lab.
Rickon goes, note to self, destroy that lab. Anywho, let's keep going.
So you keep going, and you get to Ozzy's lab.
He goes, knock knock. Goes, waits to see if there's an explosion happen yet.
There's an
Starts counting.
explosion.
He goes, oh, look, I got to 3 before something exploded. That's
The door
actually
flies
impressive.
open, and there is a soot-covered Vidalkin. Raise some goggles up. Where their eyes are is just perfectly clean. Just Rickon, it's great to see you. Who's your friend
Yes.
here?
He goes, oh, a guild Remember what you working on?
You know, stuff and things.
Stuff and things. This will take just a moment. He's gonna help Ozzy up and then kind of push her into the lab.
All right.
Gonna reach down into shirt, pulls out the manual, goes, wait, that's the wrong one. Looks at Jadove, says, here, hold this. Do not
What
give
did
that
you?
to anyone else.
What did you hand that? What hand him?
Well,
Swoley Bible?
the Swoley Bible.
the Swoley Bible?
He goes, yeah, I'll tell you about
Flips
that
through
one.
it a little bit.
By the way,
Reaches
about
down-
the
I
Holy
don't even
Bible, did
want
I
to
get
know
one?
if I want to ask.
Did I get one of those from Alex?
No, he didn't give you one.
Shame, I should have.
You didn't ask.
You can still go back. There's a door.
There's a door.
There's
You're
a
a
door.
planeswalker.
Hint, hint. Freaking goes, oh, not that one. Reaches back down into shirt, pulls out
And now there's more space.
the other manual and goes, you'll want this.
Takes it.
He goes,
Flips
he goes,
through it.
it's a present.
Oh. Hold on a second.
Oh no.
Oh, Doc right now.
Let's see. She is going to come back. I didn't have enough
Well,
on
Casey
me.
is gone.
Oh, yeah. But hands you a sack.
Uh-huh.
Do you take it?
Yep, I'll take it.
Take it. Has a decent bit of heft and decent amount of coin. I can't just accept something like this for free. These are very rare, you know. It's not
Rickon
quite
goes,
the amount that I would pay for it normally.
Huh.
But that's about half the cost, I would say. 25,000 gold pieces.
Damn.
Rickon goes, we're in the monies. And Rickon's like, wait, I'm not. Turns around, starts stuffing it down shirt, being like, hold on, I gotta,
Make
like,
some
bends
space.
over, kind of jiggles it a little,
Where did
tries
you
to make it
get
match
this,
the
by
pack.
the way?
Huh?
Where did you get this, by the way?
Rickon goes, Dragon Horde.
Ooh, nice. Tosses it onto like a desk nearby.
Goes back to pushing the coins around the pecs and goes, okay, looks
Now-
at Jadove and goes, does it look convincing? Does it look natural at least?
Are you trying to make it look like you have a new anime plot?
Yes, exactly. Like Jadove, so I got this new anime plot. Jadove, we got this new plot.
Got this new moving picture.
Do you mind?
Kind of shakes chest a little, like,
Do,
well, what you think?
do you mind?
Bounces, goes, yep. Go ahead.
Just adjusts it slightly. There.
Just
Perfect.
tilt it a little to the left, counterclockwise.
There.
Rickon
Perfect.
kind of looks at his chest and goes, oh, this is terribly uncomfortable. Okay. He goes, we might have to stop 2 more places. Goes, oh,
By
I
the
have
way,
a good idea for this.
Make sure to don't keep that all to your. Share it with whoever helped you get that book.
Goes, oh, I will. I'm about to put this to good use in a moment.
Oh, and wait, what did they just say?
They gave the manual of flesh golems to someone and got 25,000 gold pieces in return.
And then they just said did they just say what I think they did?
Make sure to share it with the rest of the group that got the manual with.
Beautiful
And
bastard.
said they had something planned with it.
I mean,
Rickon,
technically, though.
Reckon you better you owe about 2 people to share that.
Hey!
Who was
Stop
it,
all this
Alicia?
now. Hey!
Who was it,
Stop all
Alicia,
this now.
right?
KC, Strader, Alicia, Panicker, Spear.
Mostly Alicia and me. We're the ones that found it.
Whoa! Focus.
Yeah.
Hey! Stop all of that.
Money.
Stop all of that. You're not even over there. Stay your ass in the guild hall.
Alright, so you.
I smell somebody saying to share money with people. I
Hey!
don't know what that's all about.
Hey!
Another sense.
Another
Another sense.
Wait, out of character. How many senses does Panicker have?
Don't know,
Yes.
don't care. I don't know how to
He's
count.
still sprouting them like fucking.
I don't
She-
know how to
She
count.
like rubs her wrist and like uncovers a watch. Oh shoot, is it time already? I gotta get cleaned up. Your grandpa said he had something special planned tonight.
Oh shit!
I gotta get ready.
He goes, oh yeah, hope that other little thing in there will also be a benefit. I'm not for sure what exactly it'll do. Don't give it to Jim.
Huh?
He'll be like,
Oh.
flip through the pages.
Oh. Oh.
Be like, I'm not explaining anymore. I gotta go.
Alright.
Wait, what are you telling
I
me
love
not to give to Jim?
Yeah, pretty much.
What did you say not to give to Jim?
He
Nothing.
goes, love you, Grandma. Bye. He grabs Jadova and starts walking. Says, how? Rickon pauses for a moment. Goes, how? How is this even comfortable? Like, why? Why? Puts hands right under her chest for a moment. Just goes.
How some of the people in the harem live with that, I have no idea.
Hold on,
He
let
goes,
me
I
just.
don't know.
um.
I smell talk of murder. Anywho, he goes. He goes. Yeah, Jadove. Later on, you have to spot me. I want to start using that because I need to get Stwonk.
Alright.
New
The
senses are.
Holy Bible.
He hands you the book back, by the way.
I'll. Rickons would take a moment, stuff that also down the shirt. He goes, okay. He goes, all right, let's get out of here.
Alright, do you have anywhere else you want to go?
No, the other stuff I'll put in chat so that way
Alright.
everyone else can do their thing.
Alright. Everyone
So
else,
that's-
what would you like to do?
I'm currently running away from KC with his hat.
Hanukkah, give that back! I paid good money for that!
Should have put it on my head.
Oh shit.
It was a joke!
Oh, look at this joke. Now I have 2.
Two things.
Now I've got 2 hats.
Two things.
And you've got none. Robo boy.
Aw.
Hmm.
They say it.
Suddenly, are you like looking, like calling back to him as you do that? Like looking back and calling out to him?
I'm not looking back. I'm just taking all the dashes.
He's learned from
All right.
earlier today. Just keep
He's
fucking
losing ground here.
Yeah.
So it would be more like this. No, it's fine. No, it's fine now. No, it's fine.
You hear in your earpiece, Hanukkah.
Yes.
What you got there?
Hat.
Where'd you get the hat?
The Robo Man following me.
Why is he following you?
He put his hat on me, and I think he tried to stab me with a crossbow bolt.
Understandable. What are you doing with the hat now?
Probably gonna take him with us, and take him with me to, places, get a throne.
You have fun with that.
I'll give
It's
him
not
back
nearly
to
as
him
nice
when we
as
get
mine.
there. Yeah, you do have a nice hat.
I don't even have a hat. I was talking about the throne.
Hey, potato.
I do expect you to give him his hat back. He paid good money for that hat.
He did say that. Like I said, he'll get it back when we get to where we're going.
Are you just running to where the throne is now?
Yeah. By the way, Casey, is everyone else behind you? We're supposed to be getting a throne.
Marlo's at least following. I don't know about Spear.
Marlo, is Spear back
if
there?
we're doing the throne thing now, and he's made it known that he's going, he's
the
right
throne.
behind him.
Alright.
He's
You
going.
guys
It's the
are running
throne.
off to the throne. You guys get there and you find the particular tree. And
When I get to this tree, I stop running and just take the hat off and just
well,
when
leaning up
Casey
against the
catches
tree
up.
is a drow. Just, what you
Oh.
doing?
What are you
Hold on
doing?
one quick second. Hold on. Pause. 1 sec. Can we jump into character secrets real quick?
Ooh. Yes.
Ooh.
Alright.
Okay, hey. Just a heads up. If that's Tezeth, he's not a true drow. He's the Devrican from Ravnica.
Well, yeah, but it still used the drow stats.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
It is literally in. It talks about it in the Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica. If I remember right, it's just dark elf.
Yeah.
They don't have a specific
Okay.
stat block, like separate race. So
Literally potato.
Right, potato. I just wanted to make sure. Because he looks like a dark wood elf. But yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll see you in
Alright.
picture later. Okay, back in the thing.
Yep. Alright.
Perfect.
you
Never mind.
see-
I was about to say. I need to make pasta for my sister, so I'm gonna pop in and out.
Alright.
All right.
But yeah, so you see a
Jealous.
I guess not exactly drow, but a Devkarin, a more Ravnican race. It's more like a dark
are-
wood elf.
You are not who I was expecting to see here. At all.
I bet you aren't. I was, and I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass.
Why?
This is Golgari territory.
That's not
Guild of Guilds business.
I was told by Lady Vraska herself not to let anyone in.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't hear that. Bye. Just gonna keep fucking walking.
Sorry, but here's the thing. I need to get in that tree. We claimed a piece of property in there.
It was not your property to claim.
The hell it wasn't, bitch.
We slayed a dragon to get that shit. Yes, it is.
And you took the property that you claimed.
The fuck I did, bitch.
What's left in there is Golgari now.
No. You can have what's left in that after I get.
This forest was already within Golgari territory.
Don't you fucking tell me what I get and what I don't.
That's true.
Like for 2 whole ass seconds, Spear flipped to some other continental type of being.
Spear, did you get so angry that you switched accents? Because you were plane hopping? Is that
Who told you this was here?
Like 2 seconds.
Who told you this was here?
Lady Vraska?
How did she find out that this was here?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Who the fuck do you think told her? He
He's just gonna go blank face for a second, thinking.
While they're
For all you know, it could have been Niv.
Damn it, Niv!
realistically, I ain't that fucking special. Like realistically, Spear doesn't give a shit who told him, but at the same time, he's like, look. Again, another one with okay. You know what? We're gonna have a cross guild meeting about the color palette in this plain, okay? The dark and drab does not fit everything, okay? The dark, the brooding, the yes, I am one with the shadows.
I need to be like this, Spear.
His
It's part of
clothing
my job.
isn't dark, just his skin.
Oh no!
Damn,
Oh
okay.
no!
First
Okay.
of all, no.
Controversial
Spear's
over
getting
here.
canceled. Spear's getting
Second of
canceled on
all,
Twitter. Oh no!
you do not need to be like that, Panicker. You fucking stand in the
Do you have
shadows
an
and all
issue
whatever
with
you are.
me?
I have an issue with you standing in my fucking way to get my fucking throne.
I'm just following my orders.
So am I. Bye, Z's. And he
Whose
proceeds
orders
to walk.
are you following?
That's for me to know and you not to. Bye.
He's just blocking the entrance.
How big is he? How
What?
tall is he?
Spear, you just switched
That
like
is a good.
I know. Fuck. I know. God.
How tall is he and how buff is he? I need answers.
Remember, right?
Yeah,
He's
fat.
not as
it jiggle?
buff, but he's more
Is it clap?
dexterous.
How tall?
Yeah. It's good. Got a fat ass.
Shut the
Really? Does he have a fat ass? Really? That's the question. Fuck.
when the DM is done with
What
you.
the actual fuck?
I agree with Jeremy on this.
Oh, wait a minute! Actually,
Mm-hmm.
He does.
well, no, I just remembered. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Like transmutation.
I just remembered something about this character.
What?
Not this one. Not
No,
this
he isn't?
one.
What kind is he then?
He was that Humber thing. That
Oh, yeah, that's right.
How tall is he?
Decently tall.
Taller than Spear?
Not taller than Spear. Very few people are taller than Spear.
I'm one of a kind, bitch.
Is he taller than me?
Yes.
By how much?
By a good, 3 inches.
Alright, how about this? Let's have a tall off.
What do you mean a
Tall
tall off?
Wait, what?
What the hell is that?
Whoever's taller is
Wait,
in the
how
right.
tall is he? How tall is he?
He's about 6 foot.
Oh, I'm taller than him, I think.
Let's have a tall off.
Oh god.
Whoever has the more taller people
Oh
at
yeah.
this moment wins.
For some odd reason, I made my.
No.
I turn around and look at everyone behind me. I guess we win. Out of the way.
No.
Too bad. Out of the way.
No.
Birdman demands it.
There's a blade at your throat. No.
What kind of blade?
Oh Jesus.
What kind of blade?
Scimitar.
Oh sweet merciful.
Oh, you're gonna put a blade at my throat.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't?
Straighter. Silence.
All of these people.
Now,
All right.
I'm going to say something very simple. In Spear's voice, threaten me with a good time.
Brava!
I'm pulling a Spear here. I ain't backing down.
You to be fair, you shouldn't have said that in front of him. He has the full capacity to repeat everything you say.
He said it before.
Oh wait,
I mean,
can you repeat the word "dick" in my voice?
I will fucking murder. Okay, hold on. No, I can answer that question. I can. I fucking won't.
No,
Unless I'm
not.
calling you specifically a dickhead.
Oh.
Now.
I mean, I guess it's understandable.
Leave
It's a bit odd.
Before I have to do anything too rash.
Kinky.
We
Honey,
want.
if you get a rash,
throat.
that's your problem. You should keep dry and clean and change always the clothing if it gets wet.
Yeah, sounds about right. And
Exactly what he said.
Marlo, what did we come here for, darling?
Throne.
And what are we going to get, darling?
Throne.
You're damn right. Let's go get my
You
throne.
heard the big man. Out of the way.
So, he casts a spell.
You heard the big man. Out the way.
So, Let's see. Going in let's see. Going in descending order here. So Panica.
Yes.
Does a 28 hit?
Oh, what?
Does a 28 hit?
That is 11 more my AC. Of course that fucking hits.
Oh, we have the same.
Actually, no, it is. That is only. I'm bad at math.
Strader, does a
Wait.
29 hit?
No, it is 11.
Unfortunately, it does.
I'm bad at math.
I need to pull up Marlowe's stat block.
That is
character sheet.
literally 11 over my AC.
Fucking hands hurt.
And I need to pull up. Alright, actually, next up is Spear. That's also a 28. Let's see, Marlowe. Ooh, that's only a, that's a 20, which will hit Marlowe. Then finally, KC, which is a 23, which should hit him.
Why are you rolling so many 20s?
Because when you have a stupid fucking high to hit,
Mm-hmm.
that's how shit happens. That's the beauty of not being us. That's what beyond second tier looks like, ladies and gentlemen. That's what ass whooping looks like, apparently.
Panicker, you take 22 force damage.
Up.
That is an appropriate reaction.
Oh wait, I rolled the wrong dice for that. Whoops.
So not
my
22?
God.
Restore that?
33 instead.
Good job.
Wow. That did not go in our favor.
I rolled
That went the
66 instead of 60-10.
How did you get so high on the 66 down?
That's rude.
Strader, you take 36. Spear, you take 33. Marlowe will take 27. And Casey will take 36.
And I would like to hellish rebuke that shit.
We weren't even resorting to violence for this one.
Not yet. But we
Now
fucking
we
are
do.
now. Wait, how much did you say it was? Sorry. For me.
33.
Hey, double threes. I wonder if it's updating properly. Okay. Also, does it look like he's actively attacking us, or is it just looks like it's coming from somewhere?
So, he does some sort of, like, movement real quick, and he just seems to, anime-style blur between all of you and appear back at Panicker, and all of you just take a massive amount of force damage, as he steal it and striked you.
I don't know, guys. Considering what he just did, maybe we should just, like,
Stick Marlowe on him.
Also, did I get a
Leave.
chance to fucking
You can hellish rebuke him.
Okay.
Oh, I can do that too.
We ain't even resort to violence, and here you are resorting to violence.
I told you
Now
to
that-
leave, or I would.
Alright.
And you didn't leave.
Well, that sounds like a you
Well,
problem
now we
now.
have a problem.
You know who we are.
The Guild of
A
Guilds,
bunch of
yes.
idiots.
But that does not
You
give
killed
you
a
the right
fucking
to
dragon.
supersede every guild, even its highest members. You still have to You still have to listen to your ranks in your guilds.
The hell are all my spells? Oh, there it is. Okay, you gonna do it? Taking it a minute. It's thinking about it. It's percolating over here. There
Wait,
we
Trader,
go.
you said you could
Dial of
also hellish
noises.
rebuke it?
Right? I feel like that's
I
what's
don't think we
happening.
should. I think
You should hellish rebuke that shit.
fine.
Welcome.
Hellish rebuke.
Did it work? Did it come through?
So there's
Ooh.
strainers.
Okay, so mine is not coming through. So hang on.
Passes easily.
Let's see.
Okay, so he takes 10 damage.
All right.
Oh, I see
Sick.
spears. It's in D&D Beyond.
Okay, so it actually did show up. It's just
It's only in D&D Beyond.
And
okay. I
let's
see.
see. 21 would pass yours, so it's another 10 damage from that one.
And Spirit just looks at him and goes, "Well, we were trying to be neighborly and get our last bit of property out of the way so that you could do whatever it is you wanted to, but no, you had to go and be Mr. whatever the hell this is."
And I told you to leave, or I would do that.
You didn't say you were going to do with that. You threatened to slice us.
And I did. I just didn't say whether I would slice with magic or with my actual weapon.
He's got a
That
good
was
point.
not a slice.
Oh my god, you two, I swear to God. Marlo, how are you feeling, darling? Would you still like to go help me get this throne?
That hurt.
Yes, it did, but it's a good practice for things that will hurt more later in the future, I'm sure.
Sorry, never mind.
I blame Rickon.
Now leave before I have one of the Medusas inside the layer there turn you all to stone.
There's Medusas
We
inside
just want
the chair.
a damn chair.
And you're not going to get it.
The hell I'm not.
Why can't we get to that chair?
Because it's Golgari property now.
We
You keep
claimed
saying
it
that.
first.
You keep saying that, but there's no documentation saying that
Did you
belongs
check
to
the
you.
bottom?
It's bolted to the ground.
Well, did you check the bottom of the chair?
It's
Pretty
bolted.
sure we left something.
Well, then come on, let's go check the bottom of the chair.
Yeah, check the bottom of the chair. In between the
No.
legs.
It didn't have
That
legs.
was being a dick. Wait, what'd you say?
It didn't
About
have
the-
legs.
You don't
Check
have
again.
legs.
Check again.
The throne didn't have legs.
Check again. I think you'll fly.
No.
You might want to have another look.
No.
I mean, if you do check,
Leave.
what are we gonna do? Come in after you and then be stuck in a big room?
Leave.
There's no
Fine,
harm in
then,
checking.
Let all the other little children die because you're being a dick.
I'm not going to let you in.
You said you had to let me in. Do
Well, now we're weakened and we
You do
can't go
not
do our
want
job
to
and
do
save
this.
some children. Guess we gotta wait and do it tomorrow.
See,
Risk-
you're prioritizing furniture over your job.
I mean, it's on the way.
First of all, my
This
job is to
was-
do whatever the fuck I want. Second of all, I want my throne. Third of all, you don't know a damn thing about me.
Well, this was on the way. This was on the way, so why not grab it now?
I'm gonna carry a throne with you to go save some children.
I don't ask you how you do whatever the hell it is you do down here, playing in the vines and the weeds and the green or whatever.
Leave.
We're going to have Big Man take it back. He's big and strong.
Oh, I'm trying to figure. Okay, there we go. It's like, what the hell is going on? That's right.
Man, this party just has a problem with authority, don't they?
We want our
Yep.
damn chair!
Yeah.
It's
We
a
want our
fucking
fucking
chair.
chair.
What's the truth?
Hey! Oh, no, you fucking don't!
Strader,
You do
Hold on,
not
did
fucking
Strader
do
say that in character?
No. I'm
Good.
confused.
I would have
Nah,
literally
I'm
stabbed you.
confused. What is the point of the chair?
It's a
It was a
comfy
fancy
ass throne. It's a comfy ass throne.
Shit, I need to do.
Oh.
Is it...
Understandable.
Listen. I know you want us to leave. Have you even sat on that chair?
No, I haven't.
Let me buy
It
it.
is comfy as fucking we want it.
Well, it's not yours to take.
Is that a good point?
Well, Strader did ask if we could buy it.
40
Okay.
gold. From me. We will all pitch in to buy this.
100.
100? From each of us, or just from like? In
Shut
total?
the fuck up, Strader. God damn it.
Strader, shut the.
150.
Oh my god.
All right, fine. Here, I take out my wallet. Drop 150. Let us get that damn chair,
He
please.
lets you in.
Fucking hell.
All right, gentlemen, let's get the chair.
You know, here's the thing.
Honestly, I'm
People-
wondering why none of you thought you can't just only say things. You could
You know-
always ask to make rolls to do things. If one of you had tried to do a persuasion, he might have let you. But you just kept talking.
That's a good point.
That's not the
I've been
point.
doing homework this whole
No,
time, so that's my excuse.
Well, I will explain it later, but let's move it along. Let's just move it along.
All
My
right.
excuse is that I've been doing homework,
Is,
so
is he gonna come in with us to
Yes.
to let them? Okay.
Did they do any decorating to the place? Because it looked like, bored as shit the last time we was here.
We haven't done any decorating yet. We've only just laid claim to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The last owner was a terrible decorator.
And by the
too.
way,
It's okay.
I know how tempting it can be to use Guild of your station in the Guild of Guilds as a way to get around things. I was a member before.
The fuck did that? Was that Panicker that did that? Can I
Panicker,
dope
yeah.
slap the shit out of Panicker for that?
Him
I didn't
slap
do
his
it.
ass.
Strader did it.
Strader
But
did
I know
it.
how tempting it can be. I was a Guild of Guilds member with the
I
original.
swear
You
to
were?
God.
Yes, the name is Tezeth.
Good to meet you, Tessa.
Noted.
Just look at Panicker because I think it actually was. It was just like, I'm with the Guild of Guilds. I'm just like, there.
I didn't say I'm with the Guild of Guilds. I said Guild of Guilds business. We need that damn chair.
Yeah.
Hell, where else are we gonna sit?
It's the same thing.
Guilds. That's like slapping a bitch in the face with your badge. I'm with the guild. Just fuck.
Official.
We go secure the
business.
chair. We get the
Yeah,
chair.
you're able to secure the chair and get out with it. Minus
Okay.
150 gold.
From Panicker.
Spear looks at him and goes, "Don't you start playing like you are all hurt. I gave you 200 before we even started this entire shenanigan. You still haven't come back with any viable information."
Wait. You did?
Yeah.
Oh,
And we're gonna take a break there.
carry on.
And with you guys going back to the guild hall, we're gonna take a break there.
That's a good place to stop.
So we'll be back in 15 minutes. See you all then. Nice. So, the group that went has come back with a throne. I will add it to the map somewhere eventually.
May I make a suggestion?
Huh.
This corner.
Wait, what corner?
I'm
Actually-
not actually on the guild hall map on my side, so which corner?
Actually, that corner probably won't work because of,
That's where
that.
that's where the
button.
teleport circle is.
Yeah, right here.
Alright. Yeah. Ah, scheiße.
Oh,
All right. So, you guys have a brand new throne. It's about mid-afternoon, getting towards the evening now.
I'm sitting in the throne for a little bit.
It's okay. It's fair. You get first sit.
I paid.
We all paid.
If
Just
he,
you gave him gold.
I paid him in gold.
if he fits, he sits.
You know what's messed up about this, Panica?
Hey,
You know what's really messed up about this?
What?
You bled for that throne.
Hey,
We bled for that throne.
hey,
Yes?
hey.
Yeah?
150 was probably cheap for that throne.
Yeah, I would like to knock on the throne a little. Is it solid at the
It's
bottom?
It better
solid.
be solid.
It's solid. Like,
Yeah, you know what? Actually, 150 was. I think he scammed himself.
Scammed himself.
hey, he's still got you guys to pay.
I mean, he got us to pay. Well,
I mean,
me.
technically, Panica, he profited 150 gold. He didn't do anything
Yeah.
for it. He just
Yeah.
stood in an empty fucking
Actually, he did kind of do something for it. He did
spent a
beat
fifth
the
level
fuck
spell
out of
slot.
us. He beat the fuck out of us for it.
Yeah.
He beat us up and took my lunch money.
But he didn't break a sweat,
Wait,
Panica.
Wait, I checked the Manui bodies I have.
What about them?
How they looking?
Yeah, are they still
It's a
fresh or
problem.
rotting?
They're getting a little rank.
Panica, you should probably put those in a refrigeration
Yes.
situation.
When is Panicker gonna learn?
Your bag is not is
Wait.
not cold.
I
It's
run-
not a bag
I-
of colding.
I run to the fridge and I throw dragon meat in.
Good thinking.
Phew.
What about bunny meat?
What?
I said, what about bunny meat?
I don't know.
What about the Banui meats?
What meat? I don't know. I
Alright.
go wandering with some Manui meat in my backpack.
Spear does go and offload all of the meats he has
Yeah.
as well that he hasn't pre-prepared for like dehydrated situations.
Alright.
You have pre-prepared meat for
Rickon, is there
starvation?
anything else you would like to do this day before we end up just going on to the next?
How many Manui corpses were there, like, that I
A
had?
couple.
Like,
There was a lot.
yeah,
You're supposed to keep track of that stuff, not me.
Jeremy, I'm bad at math.
No excuses.
But did you?
I think I killed, like, 5 and stuffed them into a bag, so, like, 4 right now? I
Alright.
think.
Sorry, I'm
I cooked up one yesterday.
Which,
Oh yeah, well
that bag was
just,
like stuffed full because those were not small corpses.
no,
And
they were
it's
not.
false. And also the daggers.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, don't I have a trap in this?
So
I think I have a
do
trap
keep
in
in mind space because that is a thing.
Yeah, I should probably solve that issue. Hey! Spear, you want some dinner?
Sure. What you
Run away?
making?
Bunny corpse?
Are you making stew?
Yes.
All right then. Make it spicy.
I'll
Alright.
make your bowl extra spicy.
So, Rickon, you got anything planned, or are you just gonna head back to the guild hall with your huge badonks?
With my badonks, with my thickums. Oh, I like that.
Dobons
Hold on,
with them
where
Dobon
where
Dobon
does where does Rickon enter from? Where does Rickon enter from?
Well, we don't know if they're actually going back to the guild hall yet.
If when they do get back.
Trying to count. Currently out of character, how many people are in the Guild of Guilds? How many members? It's
Like total
1, 2,
people.
yeah,
That
total.
3,
like
4,
total
5,
characters.
6, 7, 8, 9. 9
15?
NPCs. Plus
15, I
the-
think.
Six active players, or active player characters.
14 currently that are
currently, as far as you guys know, Huron is just off helping Diskentis currently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 15 then.
So 14.
So I'm just gonna make a bunch of. I'm gonna make some rabbits too.
That's gonna be.
Spear's actually gonna go change into his casuals so that he can go out amongst people and not be bothered by these by the dorks.
All right, and I did include Sludge in that count.
I
'cause he
also
is a member of the
included
Guild
Sludge.
of Guilds.
Once I'm done making everyone's stew, I'm gonna go serve it around.
All right.
I added some extra spice to a certain somebody's because they asked for it.
Hey.
If anyone asked for it, I did provide more spice. Or any spice at all.
When Spear gets his from Panica, he looks at him and he says, Panica, how are we coming on that other thing I asked you about? Seriously.
I haven't gotten much information from... I've asked around if anyone has seen this person. Nothing there.
Oh well, I appreciate you trying anyway. Let me know the moment you do. It's imperative that you do this.
Is there anywhere specific that I should be looking?
Well, you could check with the Orzhov. Maybe, I believe. At least you like to hang out with someone from there.
Alright. I'm gonna go clean up all this blood that's slightly running around my back. Getting a little annoying. I did get slashed earlier. I blame you.
Maybe you can sell it to Jim. Maybe he'll drink it. He's weird.
He is weird.
What is
I'm
it?
Banoi blood.
Oh,
Wait, no,
God.
not that Benoit blood. My blood. I got slashed
your
from you.
blood.
I got
Your
slashed
blood.
from that guy earlier.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah. You should.
All I did was fix my clothes. I did not fix my wound.
All right,
Wait,
so
out of character, are you saying you're gonna give Jim Planeswalker blood to sip?
Fuck no.
No. That's going to be
That's what that
pretty-
sounded like.
Well, see, at first I thought he was talking about bunny blood.
No,
So-
but then he said my blood. I'm like, but you're a Planeswalker, so
it's not connected to the
Okay.
blood.
look, I have to ask these
connected
questions
to the
because that's what it
soul.
sounded like. Shh.
Otherwise, Victor would have been biting planeswalkers long ago.
Chomp.
What are you? You're not here? You're now my next meal. Bye.
Let me look at my loot real quick. I mean, my money.
Okay, cool. I think that's about it for me then.
All right.
He's gonna go out prowling.
I'm actually gonna try to go buy some a bag of holding maybe.
Ooh, where are you gonna go?
Oh, actually, yeah.
I'm gonna go visit Feltor, see if he has one.
All right.
Feltor.
If it isn't one of my favorite customers.
Oh.
Welcome.
And if it isn't my, can't really say favorite because you're the only one I've gone to. If it isn't my magic shop dealer. Do you have anything that could contain things? Like a lot of things in a small space?
Let me see if I have anything particular in stock right now. I know for a fact I don't have any of these standard bags of holding. He goes around to some of the shelves. I do have this, and he pulls out he grabs just like a black cloth. This is a portable hole.
Ooh,
Appropriate.
how does it work?
He goes into the middle of the room where it's nice and open. He just kind of unfolds it and throws it onto the ground, and it folds out into like a 10-foot diameter circle that you can see descends into the ground, but it doesn't cut through the ground. It's like an extra dimensional space. Then you just toss things in. He just grabs a few of the things from the shelf, puts them in. Then he just grabs the edge and folds it up, and there you go. And then he throws it back down. And you see stuff still inside. And then he takes it all out, puts it back on the shelf.
I'm gonna help him put that stuff back where it belongs.
No, I got it.
All right.
I've had a few people try to help me out, only they had sticky fingers.
I don't think my hands are sticky. The more kind of more furry, feathery.
It means they like to steal the things I was.
Oh no, I understand. I don't think mine would stick very well. Plus, I'm pretty sure if I tried, I'm very hurt. I came out of a bit of a scuffle.
I can see that. But
About how much would this run me?
5,000 gold pieces. It's a little bit more rare than a bag of holding, so.
Inform me if you get your hands on a bag of holding in stock.
All right. I will be sure to do that.
See you soon.
See you soon. I am working on that thing that you commissioned for me, by the way. Those bracers.
Of course, I will soon have my hands on infinite daggers.
Remember, you owe me 2,500 when you pick them up.
That's in about
Math. More math.
Resources, calendar. What day is it?
It is currently the 1st of Quagar.
It's a fun name.
I've got a month and 18 days.
Hey.
48 days. Of course, I'll get that in 48 days. All right, I got half of it in a day.
He might have it sooner than that if we can go find some wealthy enemies.
All right. And I can see
Or you
from
could
your
just start
message to me
robbing
that you
people.
did a bit of shopping, Rickon.
Yeah.
Yep. So you could have gotten the armor from normal blacksmith that you guys go to.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what particular kind of armor did you get? Because it would have been 500 plus the cost of the actual armor itself.
Oh, it would have been the adamantine.
Well, so, like, adamantine of what kind? Half plate, breastplate? Because that changes the price,
Both.
because it's price of the armor plus 500.
Why can't I get all plate?
I
think
think
that's full
it was
plate.
gonna be.
No, all
For
plate.
now, I'll say breastplate.
All right, so that would have been 900 for the adamantine armor then.
So 9. So I need to change that. So 900.
I believe, if I check... Yep, Feltor actually has a Ruby of the War Mage in stock, currently.
Oh, do I run into Rickon on my way out?
And the
Yes.
I'll
Oh, hey,
actually
Rickon.
grab all of those potions as well.
Hi, Rickon. How you doing? I was not expecting to see you here.
You see, Rickon has some huge badonks.
Dobon hunk of rose, bro.
Rickon, I'm going to buy you a backpack.
I don't need it. I'm perfectly fine, thank you. Rickon goes, trust me, kind of bends over and squishes said boobs and goes, these aren't staying that long.
Panicker! I just remembered, I think I heard that the leatherworking shop around the corner has a bag in stock. The kind you were asking me about.
Ooh. I'm gonna go there then. If I get one, I'll stop in and warn you that I don't need a message.
Alright. I mean, I'll still message you because multiple bags of holding are always useful.
You raise a fair point, sir.
The other one.
I'm gonna go into that leatherworking door.
Alright, if you go in, They do, in fact, have a bag of holding available for 500 gold
Sounds
pieces.
Ooh. I also have 9. Is it like at the counter with the person, or is it just on a shelf?
It is behind the counter, kind of in a case. It's one of the few magical things they actually have.
Can I get that? Can I get that bag of holding?
That will be 500 gold pieces.
As he's saying the price, I'm taking out the money and placing it onto the counter.
Thank you. And they scoop up the money. They turn around, open up the case, grab the bag, and hold it over to you. It's like this nice leather messenger bag.
Nice.
There you go.
Bag of holding.
You now have a bag of holding.
All right. Immediately, I'm going to just take my. I'm gonna just scoot over to the side of the counter, take my backpack off, take out a box of fucking daggers right in front of him, and just. So
whoop.
how you doing? And just drop them in.
Doing good. Thank you for asking. Not very many people actually ask how I'm doing.
Of course. It'd be rude not to. You often see people with a box of 12 daggers.
No, not usually.
I don't think so. Time to just start moving daggers.
Yep, you get all your daggers into the bag of holding.
Boom.
I dump I don't drop the entire box into the bag of holding. I just dump it.
Actually, as you're going to dump it, I would be careful doing that. It is possible to pierce a bag of holding, and you'll lose everything that's inside it if you do.
You raise a fair
point. You might want to
point.
keep those in the box.
I slowly slide the box in. Alright, my backpack is empty. Well, mostly. This
Do keep
should
in mind
be...
that it does have a volume and weight limit. It can hold about 64 cubic feet, or about 500 pounds, whichever it hits first. If you try to overfill it, it will probably rupture just as if it were pierced.
Oh, I have one more thing in my backpack. I pull out the flashbang.
The light potion.
Yes.
And if you want to retrieve something from it, you just put your hand in, think of the item, and it will kind of appear at the top.
So he's a leatherworking shop?
Yes.
Does he sell armor of the leather variety?
There is leather armor.
Can I interest you in some studded leather?
Sure. Let's see. Studded leather normally costs 45, so I'll take that off of you for 22.5 gold. So 22 gold, 5 silver.
It's a deal.
They hand over the 22 gold and 5 silver.
As he does, I slide it over.
Thank you. I'll fix that up and probably put it back on my shelf to sell.
I wouldn't expect anything more.
Or less.
Or less.
Cool.
And I wave at him while I leave.
They wave back.
What a kind fellow.
Alright. Spear, looking at your shopping list here.
Shopping list.
So for the first two things, it's going to be 500 each, but you can find them.
All right.
I'm guessing you just want like a blank spell book?
Yeah, it's blank.
All right. I'll have to check. Let's see. Those scrolls and tomes. A blank spell book will be 50 gold.
Okay. Let's see here, so that's.
And let's see, for those spell scrolls you requested, each is going to be 250.
All right. So let's see here. That is Ramoth, and then what is that? 750. Ramoth. All right. Cool.
Let's see. What kind of outfit are you looking for?
Oh, it's gonna be more of a around the town, kind of like a casual, nice dress fitted, like 3-piece suit situation.
All right, so like so it's like traveler's clothes or like fancy clothes.
Yeah, like a fancy outfit. That's what it's called.
All right. So fine clothes. Those a set of fine clothes will cost you 15 gold.
Makes sense. Well, bam.
And for the last item, give me an investigation or a persuasion.
All right, let's see if
Ask around or find one yourself.
Let's see here. Investigation or persuasion. Not perception. Don't roll the wrong thing. Let's see. I'm not afraid of talking to people and not trying to make their skin crawl. So I can be cordial sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Damn it.
I can be cordial sometimes.
Sometimes.
They tell you of a shop that has such a bag in stock. And as you get there, you see Panicker walking out with a new bag.
Oh, hey, how you doing, Spear?
Hi, that's a nice bag.
I know. And I have a present for you.
Really?
I reach into my back pocket and just throw him and just lightly toss him a stone that may or may not have a face on it.
One of the sending stones?
Yep.
Catch the stone and look at it.
Keep in touch.
It's one of the stones you guys got from the horde.
Oh, cool. Sure will.
I pull out the second one while saying keep in touch.
And then it just comes through and keep in touch.
No, you have to actively try to do it.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a once a day sending, so it wouldn't make it so you can accidentally cast it.
Great! In case we get separated or held hostage.
Keep in touch.
But with all of the shopping done, you guys can get a long rest.
A much needed one, most definitely.
We come to the next day.
Real quick, did you get my last update or no?
Finally, I can planeswalk for free again.
No more exhaustion.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So the
A
4650 was that what you spent?
Yeah.
All right. So then the rest goes to treasury.
Yes, and Rickon will explain in the morning what the treasury actually is.
Rainy day?
Yep. We're gonna go to bed after eating his stew, and well, he ate his stew before he went shopping, so yeah.
That's still a decent amount in the treasury. I'll
I
find that
Send me up.
that pinned message. I'm gonna have to basically copy and make my own so I can actually edit it.
What did I throw in my chest again?
Vials of dust.
Ah, right. Jim.
It's a gym.
Will you grab my token, please, and move it down to that room?
I made sure to separate the two vials because one is undead, the other is people. Jeremy, can you send me to... Can you put me in my room?
Just a second.
Hey, it's working again. Nice.
Only down.
Yeah, down works, but up does not because up is
rude.
well, because that bottom floor one is one of the multi-linked ones, and if I found out what the issue is, which is if multiple people are in control of a token, it just sends the destination prompt to me. And multiple people are in control of all the player character tokens because the camera account is one of the people in control, so that they have the vision.
Mostly because, honestly, you could probably just give it the camera. Actually, no. People do their dues.
Yep.
And just give them my vision only.
I don't think there was anything else he was gonna do that night. Nope. Okay. So next day, fun time.
Stew counts as food and drink. Therefore, I'm finally no longer exhausted.
There we go. There's the current treasury, and I will pin that one.
Yep.
Damn, treasury.
Unpin the other one.
Damn. Ooh, platinum. Ooh, gold.
Morning time or
it is now morning on the 2nd of Quagar.
Okay.
I get up, go downstairs. Oh. Well, I guess I walk all the way through the ceiling because something fucked up.
Just
Walk up, get to the kitchen. Hey, what you doing in here?
Getting some tea and something to eat for breakfast.
Lucky Hearing isn't here anymore. He's out helping.
So, Jadove walks up to you, Rickon.
Skentis?
So, do you think you're ready?
Why'd you say his name?
He goes, no, not really. He goes, but I will give them each a present first before we do anything else.
Because we should probably go today.
Rickon goes, yes.
We need to go
He's
sooner
gonna go
rather
over
than later.
Yes. He's going to go over to the table in the middle of the room, and he tells everyone, I sold a very important manual and have donated all of the gold from that manual into the treasury. On top of that, everyone gets a portion where they can use that gold for items for the guild hall. On top of that, I don't know what we're going to actually find when we go to retrieve not just the missing kid, but also the other Golgari agents, the group that I was a part of when we were sweeping the Undercity.
Did I hear gold?
He looks at Panicker and he goes, yes, Panicker. He goes, so I'm giving everyone a health potion. Out of character, everybody gets one greater health potion.
Ooh.
You know where that's going?
He goes,
that fancy
this
racket?
was not cheap.
In the
He goes, so
bag.
use them wisely.
As he proceeds to give them to the Guild of Guilds, who have made some questionable.
Okay, not gonna lie, that was a lot of money that he gave up for the guild to use as their main source of treasury income. So,
I mean, look at the amount of GP in the treasury. There's 20,000 GP in the treasury.
Did you put all that in there?
yes.
You got 20,000?
No, the book, the manual that Rickon sold was 25,000.
Spear just comes in drinking his coffee.
They didn't even get it for full price.
Yeah, that's not full
Or,
price.
yeah,
If they had
tea.
sold it at like a magic item shop, they would have gotten 50,000 for it.
You
He's
fucking
finished
what?
his tea and now he's drinking coffee.
Wait, I'm sorry. What'd you say, Panicker?
You could have fucking what? 50,000?
Rickon goes,
And-
I didn't want to sell it to a random shopkeeper. I gave it to someone in particular.
Ooh.
Are you planning on stealing it?
He goes, steal? Why would I need to steal it?
Not you. Panica asked who.
Oh. Rickon kind of laughs and he goes, things go burr. As he starts thinking
Accurately
about
to
last
describe
night.
Ozzy.
That's pretty
Yeah,
appropriate.
things go burr.
Considering where you left it and what was happening when you left it there.
He looks at Jadove and he goes, burr.
Let's just say, good thing you weren't at either the Whistling Arrow or the Manor.
You.
Oh boy.
You don't want to know what Bacchus had planned.
You know what? I do, but not right now.
The harem shenanigans.
Oh my god. Okay. Spirit comes in.
Rickon does
and,
kind of stretch a little. He goes, not gonna lie, my back hurts. So
Wait,
please-
Spear came in with coffee?
He drank all his tea and then he came in with coffee.
Is he about to sip from the coffee for the first time?
Yes.
I steal the coffee cup and Chris, you have tea. Drink that. This is mine.
You motherfucker! I need all the caffeine.
You are the tea boy. I am the coffee man.
Fuck that.
And the bird man.
Panicker.
Yes?
You notice in the kitchen, there's a strange new coffee pot.
Oh. A coffee, you say?
Oh gosh. He's about to do his wall hop, everyone. Brace yourself!
I just broke
There's a
Ivan's
strange
face.
new coffee pot there on the table.
Where?
He
crashed into the counter.
Which one? Which one?
Why did it reset my color again?
Yeah, because it likes messing with you.
That one.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy the coffee pot art. There it is.
But yeah, there's
great.
a strange
Coffee.
new coffee pot there.
Is there a note on it?
Yes, there is. Just, I've seen how you are. I think you might like this. V.
He's enabling your addiction.
I would like to attempt to use the Spies River to Victor with just thank you.
Oh, don't thank me yet. Wait till you actually see what it fully does.
Oh no.
That sounds like it has attachment.
Questionable, questioning Birdman noises.
I see straighter unmuted when I said it sounds like it has attachment.
Oh no.
Do you pick it up?
I pick it up.
As you pick it up, the coffee in it sloshes and lifts out of it. Has a little bit of a form and just drink me. As you now have a coffee pot with a pet coffee elemental.
Oh my
Out of character, can
god.
anyone drink from this, or is it just Panicker only?
Anyone Panicker lets.
Spear! Come here!
Oh my god, he's speechless. You've rendered the Birdman speechless.
Spear! Spear!
I come into the kitchen. Yes.
You see
Look at
this
this.
little coffee blob floating out of the coffee pot he has.
Look at the little man!
Drink me. I'm delicious.
That sounds so inviting. I mean, I'm usually the one saying that, but all right, whatever.
I
Surprised
pull
you
out
didn't
this.
say it to the vampire.
Right. the one time he probably would have obliged. He's like, note to self. Say that to the vampire the next time I see him. Panic, are you alright?
Hold on. Is he thinking that note to self, or is he saying that?
No, he kind of said that.
Victor, Spear's gonna be weird about you next time he sees you.
They were weird about me before.
Oh no, he's going to invite you to drink him.
Isn't the first time.
Awesome.
Spear,
Damn
it
it.
won't be the first time.
What? No. You're right.
Spear, you have no memory of asking him to drink you any other time.
No. I was thinking about.
It
I
won't
thought
be
he
the
was saying,
first time that
it would be the
somebody-
first time you've
apparently
been weird
somebody
around
asked
him. I was
them.
like, yeah, no, you're right.
No, it wouldn't be the
wouldn't
first time that Spear asked to drink for him to drink him.
Oh my.
Boy.
You're such a hoe.
Yet, Spear, you have no
Really?
memory of this.
That is a sad situation to behold. Panica, are you alright? What is happening in here? That thing just told me to drink it, and I'm
Man.
Panicker, the elemental then kind of moves towards you a bit and kind of go. Are you wearing like longer sleeves, or
Yes.
it kind of touches your sleeve and just kind of. It doesn't like drench your sleeve. It just looks like there's a coffee stain on your sleeve now.
It's basically a coffee calcifer. Oh my god, that's creepy. Is it staining the sleeve though, or is it good? Is it good?
Panicker, you get the sense that you can basically conjure it out of this little stain.
Oh
I can
my god,
conjure
coffee addicts.
The coffee
beware.
out of it?
So basically, it is living. The coffee elemental is now living within this stain. And you can conjure the elemental out from it.
Wait, he disappeared.
Yes.
He touched my sleeve and now he's just.
He touched your sleeve and then disappeared into it, and now there's just. It didn't drench it, but there's just like a little coffee stain now.
That is Spirit's
Yeah.
actual reaction to that.
Oh my god.
Spear.
Panica, are
Coffee.
you right? Coffee, okay. Yes, I would drink. Are you?
I'm grabbing 3 cups. Get your own damn cup.
Are you sure you're going to be all right with all that coffee?
No.
Greedy.
I'll be
No.
better than all right.
Oh
no.
God. All right then. Well, I was going to go talk to Rickon and see if we were going to go do that thing today.
Soon. First. Coffee. I would like
I
to
will have
climb
some
to
of
the
your
coffee
coffee.
elemental and have him fill the cups.
Uh-oh. Did
Hmm?
the DM die?
Huh?
He's having the coffee elemental fill
Oh,
his
yeah.
his cups.
The coffee elemental appears from your sleeve. Coffee stain is gone as it emerges out from it, and you see it kind of parts of its body get deposited into each of the cup, and its overall size does shrink down,
Oh
and
my
then
God,
it goes
that is-
back into your sleeve.
Is the stain
Coffee
also
on
smaller?
demand?
The stain is slightly smaller, yeah.
Could I make an Arcana check to see if I know what the hell is going on here.
I can already tell you have no idea what the crap this is.
Well, I meant like because it
Coffee.
appears to be just a thing, like more for understanding the mechanics of what just happened.
So
Not so much
basically,
Coffee.
it's a water elemental, or like a small water elemental, but coffee. And it can basically drain parts of its body to deposit into cups for people to drink, and over time its body will rejuvenate itself. He has an endless source of coffee now.
Oh my!
In the form of a pet.
He slowly regenerates?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's insane, Panicker. That's awesome. Out of character, that's cute and adorable. It sounds like the coffee Drake, but better because it is on demand.
Out of character, them's fighting words. Anyways,
he rejuvenates and goes with.
Shut up.
Spirit just kind of looks at this happening and goes, "How does the coffee taste?"
I sip the coffee.
It's the best dang coffee you've ever had.
Spirit, I changed my
Just how
mind. You
you like
cannot
it.
get a cup of this.
It's just how you like it.
This is
That's
mine.
fine. That's fine. Can I have my cup of coffee back then? The one that you took?
No.
You son of a bitch. I brewed another cup of coffee just to throw it at him on purpose.
Before he even gets a chance, I'm stealing that one too.
Do you even have the fingers to do this? You have 3 cups in your hand.
I have 4.
4.
So Jadove leans over to you, Rickon. Well, with all of that being done and whatever they're doing in there, should we head out?
Rickon goes, he goes, smells delicious, but yeah, we'll probably need to head out. Looks at Spear. You smell...
Look, I want to warn you, before he comes in here, Panica has had a lot of coffee. A lot.
Guys, you don't understand how much coffee I've had. Guys, do you see this coffee stain on my shirt?
Rickon goes, well, you're bright-eyed and bushy-feathered today.
Silence, do you see the stain?
I
conjure the coffee boy.
Coffee elemental floats there.
Look at him.
Drink me. I'm delicious.
He is.
I think the smartest decision is to drink.
I think Discord cut out your squeal.
No. No.
Rickon's like,
oh my gosh.
Yes, just like that.
But Spear kind of looks at him and goes, hopefully there's no downside to drinking that much coffee.
What's the worst that could happen?
There is no downside. There is only up.
Well, it's a downside if you're sneaking and you get the massive shit.
I mean, if you die, your soul.
I throw one of the cup.
Or down.
So, Panicker, how much of the coffee have you now drinking from the elemental?
5 cups.
So you notice you are not actually getting like more and more energized. It seems to, with no matter how much you drink, it makes you that perfect level of energized.
I am perfectly energized to go throughout this entire day.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you say perfectly energized, you mean you have the zoomies like you did that one time you had all this coffee?
No, so like the more he tries to drink it, the less actual caffeine it is.
Oh my god, it knows what's healthy for you too?
Yes.
It is the perfect pet. It deserves love.
It's beautiful.
He looks at Panica and says, Panica, are you ready to go save some children?
Can I take Little Man?
Whether or
Take
not
what?
they're alive.
Can I take Little Coffee Man with us?
Sure. It can just chill in your sleeve. It won't even
I'm
get
asking
hurt.
Spear.
Nice.
I'm asking Spear if I can.
You want to? Does he have a name yet? Have you named him?
He
You can
didn't
think
come
of
with a
one on
name.
the way.
George. No, too simple. The Marcus.
Wait, did it come with a name?
No, it did not.
You cannot use Ferdinand.
Nope.
that name is saved for bags of devouring.
Michael?
Exactly. There's a story behind that. I'll get into that later.
Yep.
Panica, you
We
can
can get
definitely
into that out of stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
Michael.
Come on, let's go. Bring your little coffee drop with you.
Because out of character Strader did not hear, you have one greater health potion in your inventory.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
You'll need to add it yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Yep.
Will you?
So,
grab mine?
You guys, ready?
Yes.
Yep.
So, you all follow the directions that were on the note that you guys found, and find yourselves in yet another forest. You manage to, with the help of the notes, find the particular tree that has the marking of dissension on it, and you find a similar. This is a much wider tree, and you find the spot that would, you pass through, and instead of it being a portal, you find it's just kind of hollowed out, and there's a spiral staircase going down.
A greater potion of healing.
Yep.
Greater
No, I said greater.
potion of healing.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's greater.
Yeah, it should be potion of healing greater.
Quotation marks.
There it is.
Oh,
Yeah, it's right above the superior. If you just put in healing.
I found it.
Yep. So there is a spiral staircase descending.
Wait, hold on. Can I roll an intelligence check to put 2 and 2 that Rickon told Golgari Guildmaster where the thing was?
Sure, roll an intelligence check.
Screenshot that shit right now.
Damn.
Freaking
Wow.
Yeah.
Someone clip that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm on
That
it.
man just lost all brain function.
Yeah.
That's from too much coffee.
You guys actually see smoke coming out of Panicer's ears.
Oh.